Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bed of the Dragons, where our lives are only kept going by fantasy and friendship.
Speak for yourself.
I am speaking for myself.
So My Little Pony, magic and friendship.
Yo. My Little Pony is lit.
Pretty much. Okay. So, thanks everybody for joining this, and thank you guys for playing. We have been a little bit wonky with times, but we're trying to get things a bit more under control. As you can see, I've been moving around a lot, so yeah. Before we get things started, anyone got any words to put out there before you have to forever hold your peace?
Words.
I like words.
They're out there.
So, everybody ready? Everybody got a character sheets open? Everybody getting into the characters' headspaces and ready to continue to relax for a bit?
I'm never in Colt's headspace.
I'm always in Marcy's headspace.
Alright. So, where we last left off, our party had arrived at the city known as Uxridge, the capital of Acernia, one of the largest countries in the world, and one of two superpowers that is currently engaged in a global conflict. You arrived at Uxridge following leads given by Valentina Arcadia as to the whereabouts of where Anna Reese, the child sister of the Reese family, was potentially taken to by a succubus. Upon arriving, you started taking in the city, its wonders making themselves very abundantly clear to you, and were immediately surrounded by a city of magic and mages who are not afraid to show off their abilities, as it is a symbol of their status. You met some guides, you found a place to stay, you did a bit of shopping. You met a strange Hound of Dread who is operating within the city and is apparently also looking for ELA. And you guys have talked to a few of your divine patrons. Or one of them. We are going to be continuing that trend as you were given a date as to when a get-together would be happening at the House of Tekkenham Tor, an associates of Kamari's, where apparently there'll be some things happening. One, it's just good to brush elbows with people around, but some pieces of knowledge that you guys have managed to independently gather. You haven't convened with each other on all this just yet, but Ash found out that there's potentially some dangerous individuals that need to be eliminated there. Rythier found out that there's potentially someone there who could be related to him. And, well, it's as good a place to start as any if you're trying to get into an event that would be hosted by the Nazari household, as you discovered that there was potentially an indication that a succubus and a tiefling child were nearby the Nazari mansion. So, with that out of the way, we pick up with you guys having 3 days of downtime left to go. How do you guys feel about still handling things the same way that we did last time, or do you guys just want to do more freeform?
I think more organized so we can sort of get through it quicker, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way we did it last time worked.
All right. So, everybody remember their numbers?
It's just the camera
I do.
order.
Amy's 1, Amy's 1, Hannah's 2, Tiergan's 3, Grace is 4, right? James is 5, and Allison is 6. All right.
We're very young.
And if you guys haven't already, if you guys get long rests in case you guys had expected anything,
I don't know if
And
I
yeah.
did, but I'm gonna do one anyways.
go ahead. Everybody ready?
See.
4.
Yay!
Marcia.
Marcy
So,
time.
On this day, the 29th day of Ruptella, approaching the end of the month of chaos, you can go first. What do you want to get up to?
Okay. First, like in the morning, she'd want to talk to Ash.
Sure,
She'd, like,
go
show
ahead.
up in her bedroom.
You can't enter without her permission, but
I mean, she can.
fair enough. So, Ash, you wake up with Marcy in your room.
What? How? Huh?
Morning, sleepyhead.
Hi?
Oh,
What?
how you doing?
I mean, I'm okay. How did you get in here?
Carefully.
Okay.
Here, sit yourself up. I want to chat.
Okay. And she'll like sit on the edge of outside of the bed. What's up?
That's what I want to ask you. What the heck is going on with all this? Like, you were like so quiet over travel. We've hardly talked, and like there was that one time at the bar. Like, you were putting on the worst performance of all time. I'm sorry to say. Like, something's up, and I need to know.
I don't know, Marcy. I'm fine, I guess. A lot has happened, and it's been kind of. I mean, okay. So, the reason I was so quiet during the travel was, I mean, I feel like it was understandable. I was a little upset. I mean, Holt kind of died. So it was just an upsetting time for everyone. I'm sure, as you know. I don't know. I just been trying to sort out how I feel, I guess, and it's just coming out really weird. I don't know.
Do you think it's because Colt died that you have been in a funky mood?
Not exactly. I mean, it's definitely a part of it, but it's. Look. If I'm gonna be completely honest, it was more so at you, but that's just kind of why I've been avoiding you a little bit. Because I don't want to make you upset, and I know you don't mean to make me upset, but it's just, Marcy, you have to realize that you're not invincible. You can't do everything. You're not perfect. No one is, though. Then you are amazing. You are. Don't get me wrong. But maybe just think a little more before you just jump into dangerous situations.
Didn't know that, like, I was gonna upset you. Sorry about that, I guess. I guess I won't. That was a really bad experience overall. Hard, I guess.
Sorry, what'd you say, Grace? You cut out at the beginning.
Oh, it's just hard, I guess. Because, like, I've always been able to do, like, you know, whatever I want. And, like, things just kind of work out. Didn't know. I mean, I didn't know beforehand that Colt was even going to join. Like, I knew, you know, a while before, but, like, he volunteered and, like, I was ready to do it just solo.
But see, that's the thing, Marcy. You were ready to do it solo, but there was no way. I'm sorry. There is no possible way I can see you winning that fight by yourself. I don't even know if there was a way for you and Colt to do it alone. And that's what you need to know. To be strong, you need to know your weaknesses. And you need to know when you can't do something.
I mean, I guess if I can't do it, then, like, nobody can, you know? Like,
Exactly. Sure.
because, I mean, I know there's some things I can't do. I can't, you know, jump 10 feet because I feel like it, or conjure up a, like, a gang of people, some folks just right here hanging out, a portable party, if you will. Technically, I can't do that. So I guess there are some things, but I will try. I won't do that again, because obviously it was really not great.
And if something like that happens, don't be afraid to ask for help. I know that was a kind of a specific special circumstance of, like, nobody really wanted to. So, you know, but if it's like another circumstance that's like you want or you feel like you need to do something, just talk to us first about it. Like, if maybe we can help you, and if we can't, then maybe it's not a good idea, you know?
What if I get asked, or what if in the future I ask you and something bad happens to you again, you know?
If you were to ask me and I said yes and something bad happened, that wouldn't be on you, Marcy. I willingly said yes. It would be on me.
You do because you want to, right? Like, because it's what you want to do. Because, like, I know I'm inspiring and, like, everybody loves to do whatever I want to do, but, like, you do them because you want to, too.
I don't know.
Well, how about this? Because there is something I want to do today, and it involves you, but I want you to do it if you want to do it, okay?
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna ask Brightbeer if he wants to do a funny, like, performance thing with me to get money, because I feel like he's itching for some cash right now. And, like, I'll turn into, like, a funny monkey or something, and we'll get, like, tips like that. But more importantly, you're gonna, like, steal from people. You're gonna get extra coin. Because that sounds a little fun. but only if you want to.
I mean, it does sound kind of fun. But also very, it's just so, I mean, if I get caught, I don't know what they're gonna do to me. You know what I mean?
True. I did totally paint Rockley on the guard station yesterday, though. It was so heavily guarded, and like, yeah. Smack some glitter on there too. It was awesome.
Okay, but maybe like not like a very, like, we should scope out an
A
area.
rich people area.
Maybe not quite that area, just because that's
Yeah,
probably.
no,
got
I
a lot
mean
of
not a
stuff.
rich people
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'd be down to at least scope it out and see.
Do some scopage.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. This is also hinges on the fact that like Rythier agrees, but like if he doesn't, then like I could get like Starling or like.
Well, I feel like maybe you should leave the part out about me.
Oh
'cause I
no,
don't
that was
think-
the plan. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I feel like his Brianna heart or whatever would be like no or whatever.
I mean, he does just give his money away to people.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah.
It's like equivalent exchange. He gives his money to people. We just take people's money.
We should
Easy.
just like next time he gives his money to someone, we should like for no reason, we should just steal that from them, and then it's just like it doesn't
an
really-
endless cycle.
Yeah.
That sounds super
I'm
fun.
just-
Absolutely, we're doing that. Okay. All right.
All right. We good?
As long as you are.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ask Rythier, and I will get back to you so we can scope. We'll meet up with them like at a time if you.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. So you leave the room.
Mhm.
There's a wall in front of you.
Ash, turn around.
Why?
Turn around.
But I don't want to.
I see. I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Then can I have the key, please? Because I can't get out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ash will let her out.
Okay. Opens up. You go over to where Rythier's room is.
Yeah.
Okay. Goes to the wall.
She will do a knock, 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 knock. Is there an answer?
I don't know. DM is like
Probably in there, yeah. Taking it easy.
okay. Who is it?
It's Marcy, and I have a question for you.
Deep breath. I go up to the door. And I open it.
Okay, took the gemstone. Wall
Hmm.
falls down.
Hey, so you're looking for some money, right?
Sure. How'd you?
Because you've
Yeah.
got like nothing. Okay, so
Well,
you
how?
used to do
I
like
mean,
entertainment stuff, right?
yeah,
You went
I
around.
play some. I sing a little bit. I play the lyre,
Okay,
juggle, or like not juggle, but
you
you know,
juggle?
like minor acrobatics. I can do some, like I can cartwheel and like tumble and stuff. I'm proficient in acrobatics.
But specifically juggling, I have to know.
I can try. I'm not
Yeah.
very good. I'm more of like physical, like I am the as opposed to, objects. I feel like Ash would be better at juggling.
I feel like I should get her to
Just
try.
saying.
So I've had an idea that sounds like kind of fun.
Hmm.
Do you want to put on a fun like street performance thing with me? I turn myself into like a monkey or something. You put on a perfect funny monkey show.
Monkey show?
I could do other
Mm.
animals too.
Well, I was thinking. Oh no, actually, I should probably stick to non-casting things, so I got control water at 4th level, and I've been like itching for a chance to use it just because it seems really cool. But
Okay.
I probably shouldn't spellcast in public.
Why not? Like everyone's doing it.
I slowly pull out the Brilana symbol
Right,
and
right.
slowly put it back in.
Look up and down the hallway.
Gotcha.
Well, hold on. You know what we could do?
What could we
So as a monkey, are you still able to do like you're still able to like it's still like your own mind, or like how
It's like me, but like
Uh-huh.
not as bright or like, like I'm about as smart as a monkey, but I'm still me and I have like my motivations and like I would be able
Real
to
quick.
do
Marcy, make a nature check.
nature check. Ka-chow. Nature. So that's 12.
Okay. Keep going. I was because you didn't ask me if Marcy knew what a monkey was.
Oh, I thought it was on the list that you gave me.
Was it?
You listed a bunch of animals.
Wasn't that with your druid character?
No, it was not. It was when you were at my place. We went over the entire list because I asked to
Okay.
know which animals.
But anyways, go ahead.
Anyways,
well, if we
I would
could
still
get
basically me.
if we could get Colt to tinker like some strings onto a couple of coins, you could be a monkey with like little symbols, just like and then like like you could add some like rhythm to
We could do
the music or
monkey
whatever.
show. Okay. I could also,
Yeah.
use this bad boy. She pulls out the slide whistle. Could whip out some mad tunes. Doesn't just have to be silly noises. It does, high notes, low notes, the notes.
Do you
We could also do the smacky idea.
well,
Your head's steaming.
you know what? Let's just play it by ear. Just so, like, just us going out. Like,
Yeah, unless you wanted to bring other people. But I had in mind, like, little monkey performance and owner of monkey.
this isn't like one of your like pranks, is it?
The prank is getting people to see a funny monkey, I guess. And I mean, I guess, like, it's not really a monkey, it's me.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's just play it by ear, We'll do. It'll be almost like a circus act, kind of impromptu circus act kind of thing.
Exactly.
Did you have a spot in mind? Like, I don't know
I was
if they
gonna
have like rules on like,
If you would
where you're allowed to. Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you were gonna say yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna like apply for like, sweeping the floor at like some local tea house or something, but
Oh.
we'll see how it goes. Like,
I feel like this is
Well, yeah.
significantly more fun than,
yeah, but like, I just think it's important to, like, I don't know. I just wanted to do something that was like, I don't know how to explain it, like mundane, like, I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, you want
and
to
I-
go help find out a spot?
Yeah. Or should I wait for you? Cause like, should I wait for you to come back or something? Or I was actually working on I've been working on a song. It's like half done.
Cool. Yeah, you spend your
yeah.
time working on that. I'll go find a spot and I'll come back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, Marcy, do you just
Let her
spend the
up.
day looking for an appropriate place to to perform.
She will get Ash.
Okay.
To help scope out a spot.
Ash, did you go
Ashlynn
with her?
with her. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make investigation checks.
Oh, it's not bad. 19.
4.
Okay. So you guys are able to you mainly look around the entertainment district, which is the one where you guys are, so you don't have to go too far really. You do notice that occasionally there are some areas where people have set up blankets or little shop fronts on streets and are and have a bit more of like a just a central bazaar feel to it almost, and it's not too uncommon to occasionally see minstrels just sitting down with an instrument, or people occasionally like kind of in some corners putting up little gambling corners. But one thing you do notice, Ash, is that so occasionally as well, you see guard patrols, mostly people wearing the colors of Razdon's followers, and some of the more shady looking outlets kind of tend to clear out once they come into an area. Some of them don't. Like occasionally performers will continue performing, and occasionally the guards will go up to the performers and will talk to them for a little bit, and then the performer will present them some kind of piece of paper, and then the guards will leave.
Okay.
Like some kind of like permission for them to put up some kind of, to be performing for money, basically.
Gotcha.
So you kind of get the idea that, like, if you want to put on a performance for money, there is a process for that. If you just want to put up a performance and aren't accepting money, then you can do that. That's fine.
Marcy, I think we're gonna have to, if you're planning on also collecting money during your performance, I think we ought to go through, like, legally go through something so you can do that.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Alternatively, you don't collect money and you just put on a show.
Hmm. I did tell Ryder that it's for money, though. Why don't we get a look at, like, one of those, like, legal things and, like, make one? Arts and crafts, you know?
Make one. Did the guards take the paper that they gave? Or
They would take it, they would look it over, and then they would hand it back.
okay.
It was like a scroll, small scroll.
Or we could just take one.
Good idea.
It's a bad idea. Terrible
What
idea.
if it has, like, their names specifically on it? Or, like, the guards know them. You know what? Whatever. It's fine.
We'll figure it out after we steal it.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are we planning on making me invisible for when you do this?
No, I'm gonna have to concentrate on being a funny monkey.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, you do, like, that thing with the hood, right? You go, like,
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, where'd Ash go? It's like, you don't know. She's gone.
Okay. Thinking about the best way to do this. Are there,
I
like?
could turn you invisible for this.
Oh, that's true. That would probably be best because there's probably a lot of people
Mhm,
watching.
mhm.
Yeah, that might be smart. Okay. If things go wrong, I feel like we need to have, like, a meeting up point. Like, I'm gonna run somewhere and we need to meet there.
Okay. Let's see. I guess, like, I'll turn you invisible and then just go there. Be like, wait, and all broody like, and be like, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, like, if I get found out
Oh, if you get found out.
and I'm being chased, yeah. Like,
Being
where
chased.
should I go? Yeah, like, where do we meet up after I evade the law? If it comes, this is worst case scenario.
Of course, of course. Could meet up. What's close to here?
In the entertainment district. So there's the place where you guys have been staying, and there are 1 second. A lot of what you're gonna find are occasional places to drink. There's some holes in the walls for that. There's some areas that look like they're specific buildings dedicated to gambling. There's other areas that look like 1 second. Sorry, just let me. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, and there's a few halls that look like they're dedicated for music or performances, like kind of visual performances or circus types of areas. Just anything entertainment related is on this section.
I don't know. You want to just meet up at like one of the openings for one of the shows in the wall?
Yeah. It's good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
So for the sake of brevity, are you going to try to steal a performing license?
Yeah.
And Marcel's
I am.
turning invisible for this.
Or is it turning invisible? Okay. All right. So for this, make a stealth check with advantage, Ash.
Please,
Come on, Ash.
please. That's gonna be a 22.
22. Okay. Now make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh yeah, baby. That's gonna be a 27.
Okay. Before too long, you wander around and you kind of tug out a little too smug-looking bard who looks like his pockets are a little bit too full, and you just invisibly stride up behind him and pluck this scroll that you've seen him present to guards off of his belt.
Nice.
To meet back up, look it over, and you do see that it's a pretty simple writ. It does have the man's name on it, but it doesn't have a specific form of performance. It's like just general performance, but it does have the man's name. It's a half elven name, so it's an elven name, so it's pretty long.
After we've met up or before?
After.
Okay.
Like you can look over it together.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just
We
doing
can-
this for the sake of brevity.
Awesome. We could just tell Ryther to say that that's his name.
We could, but if he's a well-known performer, like he does this often, then I think there's a way to change the name.
1 second. Let me use my
Ooh.
brain real quick. I need to.
I mean, like, Nemerald changed how the letter looked to us. Is there a way that we can figure out how to do that for Garth? Think hard, Marcy. Come on, think hard.
I'm thinking really hard.
I'll let you know you don't know that spell.
No, she doesn't know the spell. I'm looking at the Illuminator's tattoo. Because I
Okay.
believe with that you can it doesn't have to be written by the finger. You can just
You
touch
can't-
it.
You can't change text with it, I don't think.
You can erase text, or just say it so that one creature can
Let
see
me-
it.
Yeah, you can make it invisible,
then-
can't you?
Yeah,
Let me
to
look.
anybody but one creature, and she just has to not say the guard's name.
Let me look. The Illuminator's tattoo.
As an action, you can touch a piece of writing up to 1 page in length and speak a creature's name. The writing becomes
Okay.
visible to everyone other than you and the named creature for the next 24 hours.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you could potentially do that to something as big as a page length, or just as little as a word or a character or a sentence. So yeah, you could potentially do that and make something invisible. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. In that case, she'll go to Colt because she let him borrow it.
Okay. and I'll let you know that like since you're like talking to a bunch of people, this is gonna be your thing this day. Okay. 'Cause
Oh
we've
yeah,
already
no.
got, like
this
half an hour.
performance thing is gonna be this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna go to Colt.
Okay.
Hey yo, buddy old pal, can I use the funny tattoo?
What do you need it for? Why are you asking me for magic items lately?
Cause I need them. It's for a fun performance thing.
Okay, and then hand you the.
Yes.
Because he never reattuned to it.
So I'll let you know. So what you're trying to do is basically make just the name invisible, and then I'm assuming you would intend to write over that.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you could do that. You just have to make it invisible first, and then write over the
Yeah.
space.
No.
But yeah,
She writes on it, makes it invisible.
what name do you write?
She will.
Right there.
Yeah, she will write Ryther's name.
Okay. Since it's just one name, it's significantly shorter than the invisible space you're leaving.
Or she writes it in the middle.
Yeah, but it would still be like a noticeable, like
Okay.
big gap. Like I'm talking like a first and last name that altogether is like 25 characters.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Like
Good lord.
Elf names are long.
right there and his amazing monkey. I don't know.
Like 20 characters, something like that.
I can just ask him what his last name is, because I don't know if he's ever said a last name or if he has one. But like,
Wow.
if he
Yes, I
doesn't,
have.
No, he definitely
I
did.
forget.
I don't
Yes.
remember what it is though. Yeah.
Yeah. She comes knocking on your door again. She's going everywhere.
Rather's probably gone.
Oh,
Depends on what
Okay.
Rather's getting up to. Unless Rather, here, what would you be getting up to this day? Would you be doing the
Oh,
thing?
am I just going now, or just like?
Yeah,
are you
sure,
asking me in
because
general?
like Marcy's been doing something that would take up like a good amount of time. I think we should move off, and
Yeah.
since she's like, this would be a later point of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. What are you doing?
So first thing in the morning, when I wake up, I will cast a prayer to Briolana
Okay.
using sending.
Okay.
And here's what I will say.
Okay.
1 second. I don't understand why you punished me. Community between all peoples, regardless of race or beliefs. It's not like I acted on Razdon's
James.
advice.
James.
Yeah.
The characters in canon can't feel every single gain or loss
Can't?
of piety. Yeah, that's,
Oh,
that's,
okay.
that's the meta thing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Um,
You can only
so I
really
didn't-
feel like
he-
when you
he doesn't
gain
know.
or lose in a feature. No, you wouldn't. You
Oh,
wouldn't.
he doesn't feel anything. Okay.
Yeah, Matthew
Sorry, I
wouldn't
didn't
feel
know.
every single loss of a point.
Okay. Okay, in that case, he just doesn't. In that case, then yeah, he works on the stuff for viewers. Depends on how long Marcy takes to come back.
Okay, the
Yeah.
that we talked about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like works on it for like a couple hours because that's only how long I did, and
Yeah, sure.
like not done.
Make
And
a
then yeah, sure. And I will use 2 casts of enhance ability.
Sure. I will
to-
say so because you'd be working on it for like longer than like the full thing. I would say don't give yourself advantage, but I will keep it in mind for lowering a DC. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Because it's just like concentration for like 1 hour, right? So I was gonna.
Yeah, I
use
know,
2.
but I'm assuming that like
Okay.
you'd be working on it for a bit longer than like just 2 hours.
Yep. Okay, so the just 1 performance check.
Yep, 1 performance check.
10.
10.
Literal
Okay.
4.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're able to get a pretty good amount of progress done, actually.
Cool.
Yeah.
So do I expend 2 spell slots or?
Yes.
Okay. done.
Like, yeah, I lowered the DC significantly.
Okay, cool. After 2 hours, is Marcy back?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So then I'll say we can go into that. And then we're going to move on after that, okay?
Hey, Rythier, do you have a last name? I forget.
Or opens. Is it just you or is Ash there?
Ash is not there. She would have stayed. She's in the tavern. She's like sitting at a table at the bar.
Okay. Yeah. Like, most of us do. Why?
See what it is because like I got a permit so we could do the performance and get paid for it.
Oh, you need me to go with you to give it to the authorities?
Well, they just kind of come up when we're performing and like show them this. You just need to like have your name in the little blank part.
Right. Wait, so we need permission to perform?
Yeah, I
Kinda-
figured that out, but
this
I've
is-
got permission.
Do you show him the thing?
Yes, that was.
So you see what looks like a pretty official looking sealed thing is like the person blank. You see a blank space is like is able to perform blah blah blah, blah and collect money, and also to your knowledge, Marcy, by the way, the handwriting that the letter is in did not match what the name was in. It looked like the person themselves might have signed their own name on that
Okay.
spot. If that makes sense.
Just need you to put your name here since I'm the monkey and I'm not gonna be signing it.
You already put my first name, though. I thought, like, basically I had to, like, go there and then, like, they have to watch me. Or, no? So do I just, like, fill in my last name in my handwriting after...
If you want, I can get rid of the name. You could do your full name.
Okay, sure.
Boop.
Well, it just kind of... Okay.
Okay, so she touches the paper and the first name right there disappears.
Oh. Okay. I will go and sign my full name on it.
Wait, actually, sorry, no, Marcy, you wouldn't be able to do
I
that.
am frozen.
The touching something to like action like make something appear invisible. You can only do that once per day.
Oh, okay.
So the name right there is actually still there.
In that case, just give me your last name and I'll just put it so it's the same font.
Okay. It's Laverne, like my mother's last name. Capital L and capital V, Y-R and N-E.
You write that. You have it.
All right. You ready
Okay.
to
So like we just had like
just show it to guards if they're like, hey, do you have a permit or whatever?
oh okay. Well, I mean like it's just kind of weird because wouldn't you have to like go to like the guardhouse to like wouldn't they know? I mean, we were just at the post, so you'd think they'd know like I don't know. It's
Just how things work here, I guess.
okay. All right.
You're ready to do some
Yeah,
fun
sure.
performing? Awesome.
Did you find a place?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like good spots in the entertainment district. There's like spots specifically for this, so
Okay. Yeah, I get my shit and I go.
So
Right.
we'll pause that real quick, and we'll go back to that basically when we get to Rythier's thing that he would be doing in the day.
awesome.
Okay? Cool. So, anyways, and then just so I have a reference, Amy, would there be anything else that you would want Ash to do on that day other than what was done there? Just
No,
no?
we can just
Okay,
no,
so that
just
counts as the thing. Okay, got it. 3, Tiergan.
Yes. What do you think Colt's doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
The armory thing.
What you doing?
He's gonna work on the not return. Why do I say returning? The long range whip, whatever it is.
Okay, the lesser version or the better version that we talked
Lesser.
about?
He's just gonna do
Lesser.
lesser for now. I'll have him make
Okay.
the better one later.
Okay. Go ahead and I
Actually,
would say,
How many days was the longer one gonna take, or the better one?
like a week,
A week.
like a work week. So like 5 days.
And it's 3 days to the party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll work on the lesser one.
Okay. So go ahead and make, I would say, an intelligence-based blacksmith check.
Rockley, yay, nay?
Sure. I forget, did he already put the cobalt on his armor?
Yes.
Okay. Can you mark that down on the oh, you already did,
I did.
on the
Yes.
My bad. Yeah, go ahead and make your check.
26.
26. Okay. I would say that, so what you are gonna need to do basically is actually no, you can do this on your own. Here's what you do. Ready? You spend the day enchanting. You are able to do it today. It's gonna cost you some gold.
Yeah.
There's a yeah. For this, I'd say 20 gold pieces. Mark that off.
All right.
And you spend a few hours, like a good amount of the day, enchanting your armor with the catapult spell.
All right.
So that it will catapult itself to you. And we'll work on the specifics later, okay?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It's the catapult spell. There's a couple times when like it takes you like the majority of the day to do it.
Yeah.
Like a few hours, and there's a couple times where like you find yourself getting hungry, but like I'm assuming you're doing this in your room, right?
Yeah.
And there's a few times when like Idani comes and bangs on your door and is like, "Hey, you're not allowed to starve yourself."
How did she know?
She knows. She offers you plates of food that look entirely unappetizing to you.
Can I get it, like, not together like this? Could you just bring me ingredients to make things?
What are you, a child?
Yes.
All right, let me go get some milk for you, big fucking baby.
Thank
And
you.
That's,
Much appreciated.
that's basically how those interactions go. Okay. Satisfied?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll work on the specifics, but know that basically you have a thing and you are able to test it out. Like you have the armor entirely off. You step like onto the other side of the room. What command word do you assign to it?
Assemble, I guess.
Assemble. You say the word and it shoots itself onto you piece by piece and attaches itself to you as an action.
Nice. Awesome.
All right. Next up, Starling.
Okay. So first thing in the AM, let me ask Cherokee, is there a mirror in the rooming?
In your room, all you have is no, there is not one, but I know that the party has a hand mirror. I think that Marcy has that. But
she's
you
not
would
gonna ask
be
for
able
one.
to find one in like going out into the hallway. There is a latrine area that does have a mirror.
No. Was asking to just do a back and forth with Kamari and Starling, so it's a little bit more visually appealing for everyone.
How about this? How about this? In every room, there are, like I said, there's glowing gemstones.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Like I just was thinking of it being funny because I have a swivel chair, so I can just.
I know. Like I'm saying, like you could do this in the reflection of a crystal.
It's fine. It's fine. All right, it's fine. First thing in the AM, Kamari will be at the forefront. She's going to do ascending.
Okay.
There it is. She's going to do ascending off to Lucius again.
What do you say?
Are you well? What happened? Where are you now? Did you go to find your brother? Will you come for me? I'll go to you.
Okay. All right. You send the message out. The message is received by a target, but there's no response.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just putting putting down for notes. Out of experience, she knows that obviously he's alive, but is he just not conscious? Or like...
Could be unconscious, could
or
just
willingly.
be not saying anything.
Okay, and sending can be responded mentally only, correct?
No, it has to be verbal.
Oh, it does have to be a
The
verbal
recipient
response.
has to speak out loud.
Okay, and she would know that. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's basically the person casting the spell, their words aren't audible. Like they can be seen mouthing the words, but nobody can actually hear it other than the target. But the person receiving it who wants to send the message, send a response, has to say it out loud.
Has to say, damn it. Okay. Alright, let me just mark that down real quick. On her spells. Sending, cast. Okay. Upon not hearing anything, okay. She will go to the gemstone then. When she gets to one of the shiny gemstones and she can, like, see themselves, whatever.
Reflection in the crystal.
Yeah. She'll look at it. Starling comes to the forefront. Obviously, you guys know voice tones between who is who. Okay. Kamario, what are you doing? You know what we have to do today. Starling, I can't go back there. You know exactly what they've done, what has happened to me there. No, Kamaria, I don't remember anything. It can't be that bad. It's just a temple. Starling, that's where Father took me constantly. I don't want to go there. Kamaria, we have to. Vanix literally said we have to go talk to him. It's not really an option. And just why are you following what another relic says? He used all of you. What is the point of this? What, so you can feel better about yourself? Wow, low blow, not necessary. I'm doing what kept me and kept you alive. This isn't for the giggles, this is for the betterment of everyone. This is for everyone to be able to come home. You want to be able to see Lucius again. And I just won't talk about your mom and dad, but we need to do this. And I need your help to be able to get in, and you know that. Will you stop bothering me if I help you? Yes. Fine. I'm only getting you inside. I'm not talking to Razdon. It's not going to happen. Okay. So with that, Kamaria will be at the forefront. Quietly. But head off to the Razdon Temple.
Razdon Temple, going alone, taking anybody?
Going alone.
I was gonna ask, since, Hannah has gone. Would Blaze thing involve going to the temple again that day?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
She's there like every day.
Yeah, because so then for reference, when you go there, Blaze is potentially going to be there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do we just want to go together?
Is that what you would want to do with your involved thing, Hannah?
Yeah, basically that's pretty much all I had planned for her. She was gonna go to the
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. This one.
So then, so Blaze, you see Kamaria heading out.
Heading out?
I'm going off to the Razdon Temple. Care to join?
Oh. I happen to be going there as well, so yeah.
Have you spoken with him yet?
I have.
Was everything all right?
Yeah, I know. Just things to think about. But
Good.
It was good. I needed it.
I'm glad. Are you going to speak with him again, or?
Not quite yet. There's something that I need to do before I talk to him again.
Do you need any assistance?
No, I think it's just I need to face things myself.
You're much braver than I am.
I think at least I pretend to be.
Well, I do know that you are much stronger. So there's at least that. Have you gone into the pit yet?
Not actually into the pit, but I've watched. I'm thinking about it, though. I think I will.
You should do it.
It seems exciting.
Humble all of them. Put them flat in the ass. By a fire genasi? Oh, never live it down.
I just haven't actually fought while swimming yet.
Oh. Pardon my ignorance. Is that going to hurt you? I don't quite know.
I don't know if Blaze has ever been swimming before. I don't think she's ever been swimming before. I have no idea.
Oh.
Only one way to find out.
You've bathed before.
Oh, I bathed before.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. No. I'm fine. I can
Oh, yes, I would suppose that would be
Sorry,
the same.
I forgot. I haven't bathed in so long. It's.
You know Starling can prestidigitation, yes?
Well, I wasn't gonna ask for it, but
Just a quick switch of just Starling just giving her a look. Prestidigitation. Stop being stinky. As they're walking, just as they're going. Just...
Okay. So, you arrive back into the Razdon temple.
just before they step into the Razdon temple, she'll definitely for a minute she'll stand and she'll stop for a second and she'll just look at the Chaos temple, and then just go to the Razdon temple.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, so you head inside. Things are a little bit less lively than last time. But that Triton priest is still there. Kind of gives you guys a very unnerving look.
Dead fish stare.
Looks to you. Hello again.
Kamari's at the forefront of... Hello. I see you're still here.
I am. I see you're not dead.
Not anymore. I've come to speak with Razdon.
Have at it. You know what to do. You don't need
Sure.
my permission anymore, do you?
I don't need anyone's permission anymore.
Good loss. You? He looks to you, Blaze. What do you want?
Same as usual. Can do some training. Maybe hop in the pit.
Fair enough. And just points a thumb in the direction of the training equipment and buggers off.
She'll go off to the prayer room.
Okay. So, Kamaria, you head towards the many archways, some of them curtains, some of them not. And you go into an empty one. As you go in, these purple curtains, they close behind you. And you are in this room that evokes the feeling of rippling water.
Does she know that these curtains are soundproof, or if they are soundproof, or?
The conversations in here are pretty private. It's less of the material of it being soundproof. It's more that there's magic in the area that makes this a private meeting.
Perfect.
And you would
Okay.
also know that magic, like your magic, would not work in this room.
Right. So, since we kind of talked about it earlier, how did Kamaria speak with him before?
Could just talk.
Okay. I'm just making sure because that would have been something
Yeah.
that they would have in the
Mhm.
notes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna roll her shoulders. Take a deep breath. And it'll be Starling. May I have a second because I gotta go back because I don't remember what Razdon's names are. Gladiator, Conqueror, Ruler of the Depth. Okay. Razdon, Ruler of the Depths, Conqueror of all, Gladiator of all. I've come to speak with you on request from Vanax.
There's a rippling water effect in the ground, and the large figure of the gladiator emerges. What the hells was that? You going all ostentatious on me? As he stands before you.
Starling's gonna give a slight head tilt. You don't know, do you?
You're a little different. Something happened to you. Wait, what voice is that? Oh my god.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna ask, but I was gonna wait
I was
for you
like-
to be done.
What am I doing? I'm very tired, guys.
Shit.
Okay, so something happened to you. What is it?
Hell, I may have the face of Kamaria, and while technically I am Kamaria, I am also known as Starling.
So that's the secret that she's been hiding from me those years. I always knew there was something odd going on in that head of hers.
Do you know how it happened?
How could I know that?
And she's gonna bite her tongue. She's trying not to get mad. Fair enough. I would assume you would know. And he says it was from one of your followers.
I don't babysit them. If I knew
would-
everything that every one of my followers would do, then I would probably go mad.
Fair enough. Okay. Essentially, from the long and short of it, Kamaria is the little girl that you knew. Up until something happened to her when she was small, and then I was created to make sure she was safe and didn't lose her mind.
I felt a loss. I felt either abandonment of my ideas or her death. They're the same feeling to a deity.
She died.
I figured. But now she's back. Having some second thoughts, is she?
She died because her parents sent her to a temple to go die at. So yes, there are secondary opinions on wanting to be associated with you.
I see. But you are someone different,
I am.
which means I do not know you. I have no reference for what you are, and you have not bled for me.
I have bled for many. And I have saved many.
But what reason should I give you to speak with me?
Because I don't come here to pick a fight. I don't come here to be disrespectful. I
That
come
sounds
here.
the opposite of a reason for a war god.
I come here because there is a war coming. Bigger than the one that's happening. Bigger than a lot of other things. She's going to pull out the notebook. So
You know that you're Nazi, don't you?
I do.
She came by not long ago.
She's in.
Speaking of something similar.
Before I get into the details of it, because I just need to know. Do you take enjoyment in this civil war that's happening?
I'd hardly call it civil.
Fair. But that doesn't answer the question.
Enjoyment. Of course, I enjoy that people have war and conflict at the forefront of their minds, that they understand the importance of being ready for it. But does that mean that I enjoy that the conflict is happening? No. I am war's patron, I'm not its advocate.
Charlie's shoulders will visibly relax and goes from being super defensive to way more relaxed.
But again, you say that you are here on behalf of Vanix.
Perhaps more Vanex and Trinity.
They're up to their old tricks.
So it would seem.
Well, before you continue with your messaging, if you are involved with one of my followers, I suggest that you make your case to her and let her make the case to me in a way that she knows that I will be receptive to. I am usually less willing to lend an ear to somebody promised to another one of my cousins.
It isn't nor so to be any type of way. I feel that you, as one of the creators of this world, need to know. Whether you listen or not, that's entirely up to you, but I do believe that you are deserving to know.
I'll give you 2 minutes. That is more than a privilege for someone who has a strong connection to someone who has apparently left my faith. Begin your message.
The elders are back. Odium is returned, and he's out there. They're messing around with everything else that's going on inside the Civil War. All of these secondary acts that are happening, they're not because of us. They're happening because of them. There's a third party, that's them. They're the ones that are making all the atrocities. They're the ones that are making things harder for everyone. The dragons, they're working with them. That Fire Genasi, she was enslaved by those dragons. She was enslaved by those people. All that fighting you felt, all that torment of trying to get out, is because of them. Now, unless you want to feel that from everybody else, and you want to have that same horrendous feeling that Setos is having to go through, because yes, it's happening to him too, please, I will beg if you want it, please pay attention. Have it be ready. Keep your people on their toes. This isn't about who's light magic or dark magic. It isn't about that. It's much bigger than that. And then she will pull out the notebook and read him the message of, this is from Trinity themselves.
And you say the entire the decoded message?
Yep.
Okay. And when you're finished, he puts up his hand. Make a persuasion check.
I totally should have had this ready. I'm sorry. I totally didn't even open the bag. You said persuasion?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You got this, queen. Persuade a god.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so see. 26.
I will admit I've been thinking about this ever since Blaze came to me. And from what she said, in combination with what you have offered me, I am willing to make myself and my camper ready for what you are warning of. However, I know my strengths and I know my limitations. I will talk to my followers, and I will, in careful terms, make them aware of what is to come. I will not tell them specifics, as mortals tend to crumble when that much is put on their shoulders. But you will have the mightiest warriors in the world ready to face Odium once more. But as for my weaknesses, I cannot promise that I can have any effect on the other relics or their followers. I have not been known to be persuasive when it comes to them. That's more of Brianna's virtue. I would suggest if you're needing the rest of us on your side, go to her. Potentially Donna, but that is if she'd listen. And, well, since you mentioned Setos, if you want him to help you, my advice is make sure that Ira is not involved.
I already messed that one up. Noted. It was
Then
an
in that
accident. I
case,
didn't know. He does know, though. I told him. As much as we knew at the time, I told him. So he's aware. But I'm curious to ask, from an unbiased position, have you had any recent contact with him?
Is that those?
Yes.
Last time we directly spoke was some 100 years ago. But talk to Blaze about what I said, and inform her that I have something to talk with her about when she comes to me next, but only after she has accomplished the tasks that I have laid out for her.
Oh, you gave her tasks too? Okay.
I am a deity, she is one of my followers. If I did not give her responsibilities, then would I be doing my job?
Fair enough.
And, do not come to speak with me again.
If I understand. While I do understand why you say that, if Kamaria would like to speak with you, would you allow it?
I would.
She's not.
But the act that she is apparently avoiding me speaks lowly of her.
She's not ready.
The longer she waits, the more she makes her weakness known. Leave me. And relay my words.
Of course. She'll give a polite bow.
And Razdan lowers himself into the ground. Gone.
Starling is absolutely grumbling to herself, but she will exit out back to the main section to go see where Blaze is.
Alright. So now, so that's for the most part the big thing of Starling's thing's done, and then we will come back to like a conversation with Blaze and Starling if that comes up on the roll. So basically now I'm gonna roll again between Rythier and Blaze. Okay?
Oh,
Or here, to make this simpler, even or odd?
Evens.
Guess I'll take odd.
Even. Right there.
Go last.
Come back to Blaze last.
Okay.
So, you go out with Marcy, and Ash, are you staying behind, or you...
Ash will throw her hood up and she will sneakily follow.
So Ash is tailing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. You're moving around.
Yeah, I just have my shit and I'm seeing where Marcy brings me.
So, going throughout the entertainment district, there are many areas where potentially you could set up, kind of like, almost like looking for areas that where like a busker could set up at the side of a street or a sidewalk, and that gets a good amount of traffic. There are a large amount of people and crowds that are wandering through the entertainment district that are looking to shop or just are looking to just have a good time or listen to some good music. Things here seem relatively peaceful. There's the occasional patrol of guardsmen and just to provide a sense of security. And before long, you guys are able to find a pretty adequate spot to lay down blankets and get to work.
Marcy. So
Hey.
your name doesn't need to be on the paper either?
I'm gonna be a monkey.
Yeah. But
Monkeys
you
don't.
know.
I'm pretty sure.
well,
My monkey knowledge is sparse, but I don't know if they know how to spell their names.
the guards are probably gonna know that you're like transformed, no?
They only really looked at the permit. They didn't really do any magic
Okay.
stuff. That
Okay.
any more questions, or should I go get changed?
No, I'll start tuning my lyre and
Awesome. I'm gonna leave these
Yeah.
things here, and I'll come out in a sec. And she puts down her slide whistle and her painting supplies.
Okay. Leave them at the area.
Yeah, because like when polymorph happens, all your stuff like,
Mhm.
yeah. And she will turn herself into a funky monkey.
Okay. So, move off for a bit. It's not that hard. And you shrink down into a monkey, and all of your stats change, including your mental ones.
But she still has her
Aw.
personality.
You have personality. You don't have your charisma. You don't have your performance proficiency. You're
She
just a
doesn't have
monkey.
proficiency in performance.
So, and then for
Also-
the, well, you got it right. But and then for the stat block that I would want you to refer to, let's take, let's go with what's that?
Just saw the comment Hannah made.
also DM really quick. Before we left the tavern, Brythier would have casted enhance ability third level on 2 targets, me and Marcy. Both for charisma.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm casting it to get more targets.
Yeah.
Okay,
Third
yeah,
level, so
charisma,
2
both of
targets.
you do that. You both have enhanced ability, and yeah, and you refer to the baboon stat block, please,
Baboon. Okay, let me pull it up real quick.
which has a 6 charisma.
Spelled baboon wrong.
Bab,
I
a
did
wee
2
bab.
Bs. I mean, I did 3 Bs. 2 that were next to each other. Okay. But she has advantage. Yo, she has the same charisma as Blaze. Hey!
It's like Blaze is right there with you.
Yeah. Monkey looks angry and a little bit on fire.
All right, so
Mister?
right here you see this small monkey kind of just waddling over to you.
Okay. Also, I'll just like generally look around the crowd and see like what kind of people are around, like sort of what kind of crowd we are trying to appeal to today.
Yeah, the entertainment district, it has put a bunch of people from most walks of life. You see that there are people that look like they come from higher station, that are more close to nobility. There's some people that look like they're lower station, like they're just regular workers or tavern goers. People that look like they are simply housewives with children. There's just like it's a very large mix. The entertainment district is it's not just like one demographic that you've seen here. You've seen a bunch of people.
One question, real quick.
Yeah.
Would Marcy be able to use magical guidance if she wants to? It's not a spell, but she is a monkey, so.
No,
No, she wouldn't? Okay.
no, you can't use any of your features. You can only use what's on
Monkey
the
features.
the monkey
She gets
stable.
pack tactics.
Yeah, you can't even use your piety stuff.
Okay. The piety stuff wouldn't do much here, so.
Yeah.
Actually, okay.
So yeah,
Whatever Rythier does, Marcy will go along with it.
Okay.
If he does music, she'll
Yeah.
do slide whistle, you know? Or do it funny.
Right here we'll start off with like a more just like chill, like sort of like typical like Lear stuff, right? With like the monkey and stuff.
Mhm.
And then over the course of like the hour, like 15-20 minutes in, he'll like pick it up a bit, try and get more of like a jig going, right? So the monkey can like dance as well and like, you know,
I was trying to
involve a little bit of like acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Big
to sort of
variety
be a
of
little bit
stuff.
more like, woo! Yeah.
and just trying to make some money over the day.
Yeah, I'll leave like my like, you know, Lear case open or whatever, and like people can just chuck coins in. Typically like a street busker.
So
Um,
both of you go ahead and make performance checks, and if you are you guys just trying to perform for an hour, because that's how long polymorph and enhanceability both last, right?
we'll start with the hour and see how it goes.
Okay, so make
Yeah.
performance checks with advantage.
Awesome.
Also,
And it's advantage in monkey.
Yes, still advantage to monkey.
Awesome. This is the most important role in my life.
right here, as he does with all his performances, we'll keep an eye out for like distressed people in the audience, like whether there's like
Aw.
a drunk dude harassing people or like, you know, etc. etc. He always does that, so.
So go ahead and make a check.
I got a 15 on performance.
Okay.
That is a 19 from me.
Okay. So, whoop. you guys spend the hour performing, doing various little performances. You manage to gather a good amount of eyes. It seems like here in Asonia and Uxridge, especially people who have come to the entertainment district for the purpose of being entertained, really like just genuine happy performances. So you guys are actually able to, like, over the course of the hour, make about 1 second, let me look at the thing. Where are you? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, you guys are able to make 2 gold pieces in an hour.
While
Like spread over silver and copper and stuff.
Okay.
while that is going on,
So like how much?
Ash, you can finish first.
I'd say like I'd say like 60 copper and 14 silver.
Okay. I'll just keep it in notes for now, and then I'll
Yeah.
split it
Sure.
later. 60
You're
copper and
sure it's a
14
monkey
silver.
right now.
Yeah, 60 copper, 14 silver, which amounts up to 2 golds worth, basically.
I'll let like if someone tosses a coin, like
Mhm.
like sort of maybe like the monkey can like catch it out of the air or some shit, like
Yeah.
some like funny stuff like that. Yeah.
But yeah, Ash,
Yeah.
what are you saying?
Yeah, so while that's going on, Ash is gonna be like scoping out the crowd, and when there's like not really a guard presence, or there's like very minimum, like the least guards she can get around, she will find someone who doesn't look like the wealthiest person, but looks like they're well off, and will attempt to steal a coin purse that they have on them.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Advantage, right?
In the
Okay.
tray, please.
No, not with advantage.
No?
This is more general.
Oh,
Okay.
already. That is fine. The one that landed in the tray. Del. 29.
29. Okay. And then go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh. That is 22.
22. Okay. You see what looks like one person who's in Rythier and Marcy's crowd who is enjoying themselves. That looks like is a man that is not afraid to display wealth. Is like every single finger is covered in rings. Has beautiful necklaces and piercings and a finely pressed suit. Able to see does have like kind of a very careful leash on this very nicely crafted pouch that's like underneath his breast pocket, right? And what did you say you got in your sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand was 22.
22. Okay. And what you do is you kind of grab a very like a discarded bag that's about the same size, and you kind of go up behind him, and you Indiana Jones switch out this empty pouch for his pouch, and you have it.
Nice.
Go over to check. In it was 32 gold pieces, 40 silver pieces, and 5 platinum.
How many silver stars did
25
you
pounds
say?
of gear.
40, I think I said.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Double check.
40 silver, 32 gold, 5 platinum.
Amazing. She's gonna do it one more time.
Epic.
Yeah.
I'll let you know with your check that you got,
Yeah.
and like because guards are not too infrequent, you would not be able to do that more than once.
Okay. That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, because if I let you do that, then you could feasibly be like, well, can I just do it again and again and again and
Gotcha.
again? And again?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Okay, and then coming a bit close to the hour, at one point while you're performing right here, three Rasdon colored guards come up to you guys. Looks like I'll give you guys these again. 2 battle priests and one of the conquerors of Rasdon.
Oh shit, like big guys.
Yes. 2 of these guys.
Uh-huh.
And one of these guys.
One of the big hoplite
so it's a-
motherfuckers.
I'll come to you all. And the conqueror looks down at you. Greetings. I see your permit.
I take a quick break from the performance and then, yep, right here.
Hand it. Looks it over. Alright. He hands it to you. Have you seen any suspicious activity around here?
I've been trying to keep an eye out, by playing, but right, DM, I haven't seen anything.
No, not really, other than Ash. But you haven't really been seeing her do stuff.
Wait, so I saw Ash around.
Yeah, you know that Ash is around, but
Oh,
but not like exactly what she's doing.
but like I saw her in the crowd, or like.
I'm assuming that she wasn't like hiding from the 2 of you. Like while you guys were coming over to the entertainment district.
I was under the impression Rythier had no idea that she was there at all.
I had no idea.
So just to clarify,
I
because
don't,
that
I don't
does
know
make a difference.
what exactly all of you guys were intending, but just, anyways, just we'll say no, okay?
Okay, so I don't know, because that makes a huge difference. Okay.
Sure.
No, I haven't seen. Is something the matter?
Just asking around, since your types generally seem to see a lot of people. Have you seen anybody with any weapons that look like they have lightning motifs on them?
DM, I don't know. Like if I would know
In
that
the
or
past
not.
few days when you've been seeing Blaze, you've seen that she has a javelin of lightning now that she didn't have before.
Okay. Um. I have a question.
Mhm.
Would I put it together that like they're looking into a crime, or like
Make an insight check.
okay, 22.
22. Yeah, it seems like, guards on official duty, they're probably talking about something official that has to do with potential law or legal stuff.
Lightning, like javelin specifically.
And then
Or
say
you- sorry.
javelin.
Sorry, weapon like what kind of like weapon? Like, sorry, I
As you
I
said.
thought he said javelin.
No.
My bad. Sorry. Like weapon
Here.
specifically?
Make a charisma check to see if the slip was in character or not, okay?
Sure. With advantage. 'Cause-
No,
Say it
yes.
before
yes,
the
because of
hour
the
ends.
ability, yes.
Otherwise, Marcy.
Yes. Thank fuck. Charisma or deception?
Charisma.
Same thing. 21.
Okay, so we'll say that he didn't say javelin, okay? Just
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
just trying to
Sorry, I
manage.
blanked. Sure. Like weapon, like what kind of weapon? There's lots of.
A few days ago, a javelin of lightning was stolen from the fine goods sector. It's a thrown weapon,
I've only seen normal ones.
like a long
so-
spear in the shape of lightning bolts.
Okay. Well, if I see something like that, like, should I go to?
Just find a patrol of guards. We're all aware of what's going on.
Okay.
Walk up to the guardhouse and
Mhm.
make a deception check with advantage.
Okay.
Because, like I said, right there, did see the blaze has the thing.
That's a natural 20 for a total of 23.
Yep.
Nice.
Carry on. And the guards leave.
Thank you. Okay. After the first hour, I'll see if there's. I want to see if there's any like kids in the crowd that look like interested in like playing the instrument or like the slide whistle.
So after the hour, Marcy would be
Yeah.
back to
Yeah.
teaming.
So before the hour ends, she will using the like something small in the painter supplies, she will like just write very small keep going ?
Right there, we'll just kind of go like this a little bit, and then ask for her slide whistle to borrow.
Give you a thumbs up for the slide whistle and like go off
Mhm.
behind a corner for a sec, because like how long is it till she transforms back in this instance?
Like a couple minutes. Like whenever Marcy would write that when it's coming up on the hour.
Okay, yeah, a couple minutes beforehand. So, question: with the Oslos alter self, she can make herself a creature of like size smaller, right? Could she make herself into basically the same baboon?
No, because so Monkey is a beast, not a humanoid. You can't
Ah.
change what your creature type appears
So
to
like
be.
evolution.
And
Oh,
also you can't sorry.
okay, that's fine. Okay, I thought she might be
You make yourself look like a halfling, but
a really hairy halfling.
yeah,
Oh.
but not the same
Yeah.
level as like fur and
Gotcha. Okay.
No.
In that case, she would have asked around like 5 minutes beforehand, so she will write 5 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're looking around right there. At this particular moment, no, it doesn't look like there's like at this moment it doesn't look like there's too
Hours.
much in terms of young audiences. And when
Okay.
when they're generally like the younger people with the performance generally tend to like look at what you're doing, be entertained for a bit, and then go back to like playing with each other. Like none of the kids are really like paying attention
Okay.
exclusively to you for a while.
No worries. With the slide whistle, right here will be like, and for the last act of the day, could I get please a brave volunteer from the crowd?
Boop, 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 boop. Make a persuasion check for me. And this is after the hour, so no advantage. You said this is after the hour.
Persuasion, 8. Oh, 21. Never mind. I am proficient.
21.
21.
So Marcy, as you are as you're transforming and you're able to look at this, you see so are you recasting it on yourself?
Let's see. Because basically, when Brythier said like a little bit, she wrote 5 minutes and he nodded. So I was assuming during this this would be during monkey time.
Yeah, like you said, like you went off. Right?
Yeah, that was because I thought Alter Self could do that. But if it's necessary, then like she will like transform back, use a bunch of sorcery points, get her 4th slot back, and turn into a monkey again.
Okay. So I'm just trying to. Anyways, but yeah. So as you make your plea out to the crowd right there, you are able to get a volunteer. And what are you trying to do?
What is this volunteer like?
Just a teenage like young adult or like teenage boy who looks pretty plucky and is a little bit like was with a group of friends and was kind of like pushed forward by them. Just looks generally like he's wanted to have a good time.
Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot. I know.
Yeah, I'm also trying to have things go.
Yeah, this is like the last thing for the day. Yeah. Thank you. What is your name?
Name is Jeremy.
Jeremy. Everyone, please, a round of applause for Jeremy for helping me out today. So, Jeremy, this is what I'll have you do. And basically, right here's just gonna play like a simple like tune of like you know if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You know, like that one. But instead of clapping your hands, I'm just having him do like the slide with like do 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 woo woo.
You get a bit of like crowd involvements.
So you know like that, and then just that's the last thing, and
bit of embellishments as you close things up, and you're able to get another little shower of about another 10 silver pieces.
Thank you. And please, another round of applause for Jeremy. And just kind of like, just trying to like also hype him up a bit. Because that's it.
Yeah. Leave everybody pretty happy and are able to have a good time and make a good amount of money.
Yeah.
All right. Now moving over for this day, and keep in mind this is still first day. Blaze.
I give Marcy half, so I'll just
Hey.
Yeah.
DM me what the total is.
Well, not thinking about that at all. Well, Starling is in with Razdon. She'll kind of just be standing at the pit, kind of just watching, and then eventually she wants to get in there.
Okay. So you kind of make your presence known as that there's a good amount of so like I said, today is a little bit less rowdy. There's a bit less active combats going on, but you do kind of catch the eye of a man training over in the corner. This very large Goliath man covered in tattoos. That's kind of just like giving you side eyes as you've been visiting the last few days. And as you take a step towards the pit, he kind of instinctively pushes himself up and goes into the other end of the area as well. Looking for a spa.
Of course. Who wouldn't be here?
You're not gonna be snuffed out on me down there, are you?
No, my fire sticks are out.
Right. Go and make an athletics check as he goes to basically just have a wrestle with you in the water.
I'm wrestling in the water. Ooh.
Damn.
So straight athletic.
Athletics with advantage.
Perfect.
Your ass on stuff.
Oh, come on. If I could roll better, that would be great. 18.
18. Well, 18 beats 14. So, Starling, as you're coming out from your meeting, you're in the process of seeing what looks like on the more shallow part of the pits, Blaze on the back of this large Goliath man, with his her arm around his neck, kind of proceeding to choke him until he eventually taps out.
Starling will go to the edge, and she'll just, woo! Yeah, go Blaze!
The Goliath hangs his head in shame, and you end up basically bringing down someone almost twice your size.
Yes. See, all flame, even in the water.
Impressive. And she'll offer her hand to get her out of the pit.
And she'll turn back to the Goliath and say, "Thank you for the spar." And she'll get up.
Anytime.
Let me know when you want a rematch.
Sure.
So, talk to him.
Yes. And she'll kind of just be quiet about it, and just make it so that Blaze can hear her. He says that you still have to do what you were told before you can talk to him again. I don't know what that means, but he also said I'm not allowed to talk to him again.
that makes sense.
Yeah. And he said Kamaria has to talk to him, but that's not going to happen, so I guess I'm never coming back here. Do you want to head back?
Yeah, I'm good to head back.
We have a couple things to discuss with everyone, so.
Oh, definitely. As they walk back, though, at some point, she'll just... So, Starling, I had a question for you. How long ago did you wake up in the temple?
Oh god. Cherokee, I know we've talked about this. At this point, it's 3.5 months, right?
At this point...
Because we've gone through the new year.
Something a bit more like 4 months.
Right? More leaning towards 4.
Like that, yeah.
About 4 months ago. Why?
I don't know if anybody else in the group picked this up, but Kamaria said a year.
Yeah. Our body was laying there for quite some time. In the time that Kamaria died and I woke up, you were at the bottom of the pit. That's why I think a Celestial had to be the one to bring me back.
So Vanix wasn't right there at the time.
No. And still speaking quietly, just so it's between them as they're walking, the relics can't interfere with us. Not directly.
Right.
That's why he asked Ashlyng. He asked Ashlyng to turn his back on Satos and assist him in bringing me back, because it's what Trinity wanted.
It's a big ask.
I know. But Ashlyng consented. He wasn't forced. Everything he did of his own decision.
And then, I guess, I have a question that's more for Kamaria. I don't know. I mean, I could ask you as well. I don't want to get too personal. I'm just wondering, I'm curious. Was Kamaria's parents Rasdon followers?
Yes. Zarok Nazaria.
Nazari.
Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mess up my own last name. Yes. He's... From last that Kamara had discussed with me to get me caught up to speed, he is a warlock paladin, Cherokee? Of Rasdon.
Interesting.
And her mother is Lucia. Cherokee, do we ever discuss who she follows?
Zetrus.
It is Zetrus, right? Okay. She's a Zetrus follower. She's also an evocation wizard.
So, was it her dad or her mom that sent her to the temple?
Well, both of them.
So,
Zarok is Lucia's Aegis. Do you know what an
No.
Aegis is? Oh,
No.
hold on. I'm explaining, Cherokee. Hold on. He's the equivalent of an Aegis. They were never formally together. But from what stories she's told me, and stories she was told, they were both on the battlefield at the same time, and Lucia was being targeted, Zarok protected her. And it just kept happening. They realized that them together would be a massive power play, which is why they're the it couple now.
And Kamaria had an Aegis.
Yes. Lucius.
He was there, wasn't he?
He was the Setos. That was the person she was asking for when she woke up.
Right. Yes, I was a little confused at that point.
Don't worry, I was too. He knows she's alive. That's why Kabaria was looking for a sending spell.
Oh. Well, that's good. Maybe.
He's not responding. He just might not be able to right this second. So, she wants to try again later, maybe tomorrow morning again. But he knows.
Well, I hope she finds him. But we're open to helping.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that. She's still a little shaken up from seeing Rasdon, so...
That's fair. Oh yeah, this probably was not the best time to bring up all these questions.
No,
I'm not very good at figuring out when the best time to do anything is.
It's fine. We've been doing a lot of talking in reflective surfaces and note passing. It's a whole thing. By the way, we should have like a group meeting, like ASAP.
Yeah, I got a bit of information that I gathered.
Yeah, same. I figured out the message. It's not good.
Which message? Oh,
The numbers. Yeah. We got a lot to talk about. Let's go make sure that they're not getting into trouble. Maybe.
Which, by the way, I keep having a bunch of jam appear in my room in the morning, and I don't know.
Like fruit?
Yeah, like jars of jam.
I feel like that's Marcy.
I know, but how?
I don't know. She's sneaky. Maybe she like turns into an ant or something
Go
and like.
concrete.
Shit. I don't know. Does she know teleport? She might know teleport. I don't know. I'll ask her.
We have seen her jump from one place to another. Remember when she jumped that cliff?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what she's doing.
But through a wall?
I don't know. I can't do it. I don't know.
So,
Come on, let's go.
we are going to put a pin in that there, and we all take a quick break.
Yes.
Yes.
Potty break.
Thank you. I
Yep.
got a pee so bad.
I'm gonna go
So
check
do
on the
I.
dog.
Alright. Humphrey is
Yeah,
Interesting.
We're back.
Easy peas.
All right. Hello, everybody. So, getting back to this, that first of these 3 days is done.
Jam arc.
Bing bong.
We're so
What do you
quick.
do?
For this day of jam arc, while she's in the room, she is going. Oh no, she can't cast invisibility. She's going to very, very slowly and meticulously move Jam under Blaze's blanket.
Okay. So you use the X-ray thing. You Misty Step in there.
Yep.
You move a bunch under the thing. Make a
Like-
stealth. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check. Got it. That's literally the same thing. So.
You said, I'm sorry, this is day 4?
Oh baby, that's a dirty 20.
Of the downtime. Like this is the day 3 of the downtime, technically. And going into day 4.
That's okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You do that, and then you go to get back out. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw.
Have you read the item?
Oh, the X-ray. I didn't read it, Lamau. Let's see. It's not got a bad con save. Okay. That's 18.
18. Okay, yeah, then you're fine. Basically, it's that every time you once you've already used it, if you try to use it again before like a day has gone by, then you have to make a con save or get exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to sleep anyway.
Anyways, so you get out, and then next day comes, long rest everybody, and there's just jam underneath your blankets next to you.
What the fuck, Marcy?
No proof.
So let's get into it today. So first up, 3 Colt.
Coltonomy.
Gold Academy.
Once he wakes up, he's gonna go to Rythier to see if he'll give him the Helm of the Gods.
Okay.
Hi,
Not-
Colt.
Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
Can I borrow the Helm of the Gods for a little bit?
Oh, you working on something?
Sure. Yes. That's exactly why.
Okay. Hey, also, actually, on the topic of the Helm of the Gods, I was gonna ask you something.
Yep.
Could you add cause at some point, could you just transfer the enchantment to a more hoplite looking helmet cause it's cool, but it's kind of kind of like this, and then it's got no plume, and I was thinking of maybe getting later on a red and gold one for Brianna. I don't know. Anyway, here you go.
So I'll let you know. Just Colt would know this, since it's a very rare item. That would take a large amount of time and money.
It's just rare.
Oh, it's rare. I thought it was
Just
okay. So
no. It's
then
just blue.
okay, yeah, but yeah, it'd be basically equivalent of the thing with the flail, which is still it's a process.
I don't use the flail anymore anyway.
It'd take a little bit of time and money, but I could do it, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
want
If
me
you need me to
make the helmet, or are you just gonna go find one?
Oh. We'll see. It's not a super urgent thing, but yeah. Anyway, here you go. And yeah, whenever you're done, just
Where are you gonna be in about an hour, 10 minutes, something like that?
what time is it?
It's the morning.
I'll probably be here. If not, are you gonna be here all day?
Probably. Unless
I
you
just give
find
him my-
parts. I don't know.
I just give him my room key. Yeah, I'll if just if I'm not around, just open up my room, and
Yeah, I'll toss it.
if when I come back, I'll probably knock on and ask for the room key back.
Okay.
So you give him this,
Yeah.
and then you can no longer close the door, right there.
Can you close my door? I'm about to head out anyway, so
yeah, I'll close the door.
Okay, so right there leaves and do the thing. All right. Anyways, so yeah, what do you get up to, Colt?
He's gonna spend the hour attuning to the Helm of the Gods, and then
Okay.
he's gonna pray to Zetris.
Okay. What do you say?
Mommy Sparkles, would you please lend me your magic so I can do wondrous things. That's it, I guess.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. Dang it. Okay.
Not as in like it's never gonna work, but more like
Need
that
some more.
specific try.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't doing it.
Mommy Sparkles, I need to lose piety with Tethos, and I figured this was the best way to do it.
Bit of a twinkle of stars around your head as you get the feeling that Zetrius is more than willing to make Tethos angry. She's petty like that.
Yeah, it's entirely why Colt wanted it. Then he'll
Oh my god.
unattune from it and take it back to Raithir's room. Having hopefully
You
lost
know,
the
you put it
piety.
there. You put it there.
God.
Then he'll go back to his room and actually start working on the prosthetic eyes. Just one of them.
Okay. So you got materials last time.
Yeah, you said I need those gems and steel, right?
Yeah, gems and steel.
Which he has both of.
Yeah, which you have, and you did also the check for figuring out like how it would be done. Yeah.
I think so.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. $17.
17. Okay. So, through like a bit of research and a bit of thinking things through, in order to actually enchant them in a way that they would be able to function as a prosthetic eye, because it's more than just like taking the materials and hammering them together, you would need like some actual enchantment behind it. It wouldn't be like, it would be something that would be on the level of like a common item. Like it wouldn't be taking that much time or money, but there's one more important component that you would need in order to get it to function properly. And this is something that Colt probably couldn't provide on his own. Where is its specific name? Basically, you would need access to some kind of spell that allows for like a spell in the divination category that allows for some kind of sight transference, something like arcane eye or clairvoyance or scrying or something along those lines, like something that lets you see something else.
Okay. He'll go to the Arcane Emporium where the two old people are.
Mm-hmm.
And inquire about spells like that to see if they know any and could probably help, like, show him what they are and so he knows what to do.
Yeah. Okay. So for that, basically the lowest level option that you would be able to get for that would be would probably be clairvoyance. Which is a third level divination spell that bards, clerics, sorcerers, and wizards have access to, and great old warlocks. So what you could do, you have two options really. You could get since it would be basically a common thing, and for this set, for making this, well, you would have to enchant each eye separately.
Yeah,
okay?
he just wants to do one right now.
Yeah. So like if you were to do one eye, right, you would basically have two options. You could either get a scroll of clairvoyance and use that as the focus thing, but then there would have to be a check involved for making sure that the scroll can actually function properly as a source for the spell being put into the item. Or you could get your friendly neighborhood cleric to use the spell for you as like a source for the magic.
Does he know the spell?
It's a third level cleric spell. He knows it.
Well, I guess I'll go hunt him down.
Okay. For the sake of it, Rythier, what kind of stuff would you be getting up to that day?
Rythier would first thing, like right after giving the room key and the helmet to Colt would go and find Blaze immediately.
Okay. So Blaze, you wake up with a jam, and then a knock.
What? What?
What?
Can I come in? It's important.
Fine. I shall go open the door.
You grab the little crystal. You open it.
What?
Were you eating jam in bed?
No.
Well, look, there's no judgment if that's like your. If that's
Forget
your
the jam.
thing.
What's up?
Okay. I should probably talk about this inside.
Well, then step in the door.
Okay, I go inside. Does she close the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see the javelin of lightning in here?
You've been seeing it on a person. I've been saying that.
It's on her.
You sleep with that thing on?
Better be prepared whenever.
What isn't it? You know that's
We've been traveling. Haven't you seen that? I don't take any gear off.
terrible for your lumbar. Anyway, the guards are looking for. Did you pay for that? Because the guards are looking around for it, and they asked me, and I was like, no, but you know.
Huh? Okay.
Did you pay for that, or did you steal it?
What do you think the answer is?
Please.
Not my most prying moment.
Fuck.
Well, I can't return it at this point. Unless you want to say you just found it lying around. Eh?
How much did it? How much was it?
400, I think.
I take out my dinky little coin purse of like 30 silvers. Yeah, it's probably not gonna cut it.
Yeah, I have nothing towards that either.
Fuck.
Here, can I put it in your bag of holding?
Yeah, no. Look, yeah, I accomplice to theft. And I kind of just open it.
Here's the options. Take it back to the store and say, hey, I found this lying outside your store in the back alley. Maybe he'll believe that. You seem like you can lie decently well. I cannot.
What? No, I'm good at being
Or-
honest.
Just go and dump it in the alley and then leave. Or just hold it in that and I'll take it back when we leave here.
400 gold.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that kind of money, so.
Maybe I can ask Ash or something for like a loan, and I just.
Ash has money?
Yeah, she's always loaded. I don't know
I was
how.
with Ash!
Wait. Wait. Anyway. The guards are looking for you. So, yeah, you wouldn't know. Ash and Marcy, they have like a history of like stealing things.
I don't know, I figured that one out.
It makes me uncomfortable because, you know, like, honest person just trying to make a living and then just mine, you know, it's like, but, fuck, well, yeah, I mean, like, they're like Razdan guards, like, running around looking for it, like,
I bet you they saw me at the temple. Oh, that's great.
conquerors and war clerics and shit, and like, you know,
Oh, me giving it to you might have not saved me anyways, so that's great. But they've already talked to you, so they won't talk to you again, maybe. So just hold on to it, or give it to Ash to hang on to, because she's also got a bag of holding. And yeah.
I'll hold on to it. I don't want to get you in trouble. Just can you maybe ask Ash to see if like she'd be willing to like, go and just pay the 400 gold back, like, because I mean,
How do you go back and tell somebody, hey, I'm gonna pay for this thing I stole without them being like, oh well, I'll take the money, but also
or just
I'll take the javelin back, and then also we'll put you in jail.
or just like have her like leave a bag of like 400 G's outside, like
Just a random
don't know.
400 G. That's not gonna make them stop looking for me.
yeah, but at least it's like we. I don't know. It just. I'm not. I don't want to make you guys do anything or whatever. It just makes me uncomfortable. Cause yeah. Anyway, do you want to go train today? I was gonna ask if you wanted to go train and stuff. I've been wanting to just kind of like do more physical training and stuff. And then yeah, like we've only got a couple more days of downtime anyway, so.
I'll head with you over there if you want to, but I don't know if I'm gonna go into the Rasdon Temple today.
Oh, what are you up to?
Some personal stuff.
Okay, everything okay?
Yep.
Okay. If you're busy, then I'll just go and maybe ask one of their people to train. Do you think Brilano would take issue with that? Me asking a Raz.
I don't know what Brilano likes.
DM, would I know if Brilano would have an issue with me asking a Rasdon follower to be my like PT for like
Make a religion check.
a day?
Do you think she's had a trouble with you asking me to help you?
Don't think so, but you're like my friend. 16.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well,
Actually, you know what? Give me back the javelin.
I give it back to her.
I'm not gonna make you an accomplice in this, and she'll shove it under the bed.
Well, it's safer in my bag, and you're
No.
my friend, so.
If you want jam, you can take jam. There's tons of jam.
Oh yeah, please.
I'm running out of space in my bag.
Okay. I just open up the bag of holding. There's no oxygen in here, so it should probably like stay like.
It's not.
I don't really care about the jam. Just get it out of my sight.
Okay. Again, like, are you sure? Because I won't tell anyone if that's your guilty pleasure. Like, it's like like it's.
Forget the jam.
I'm just
It's
saying.
jam.
There's no shame in just eating spoonfuls of jam.
Oh my gosh, right there. Just take the jam and get out of my room.
Oh, okay. I take the jam and leave.
So basically, does right there just intend to like train for the day?
Just until like we do party stuff, he just wants to do more like athletics, like workout stuff.
No, because for this day, basically, Colt, if you're trying to have right there help you with the thing, then that would be like an involved thing for the day. So right there can either do like his training stuff for the day, or he can spend the day helping Colt with the thing. He can't do both.
I don't know that Colt needs my help, so.
I know. I'm trying to bring it out a little bit less into like the details and stuff, just because I'm trying to have things go along and
Yeah.
don't want to
Yeah.
roleplay out all of like Colt looking for right there and all this stuff. Just bringing into a little bit of the thing. What would you want right there to do? Help Colt or go train?
Help Colt, absolutely.
Okay, so we'll say that as you're going, that Colt is able to catch you. And yeah, if you want, you can ask him to help.
Hey, right there, can you help me with something else?
Hmm?
I need, the clairvoyance spell?
Yeah, I have actually the material component for it that I specifically got a long time ago. 100 gold piece glass eye or something.
I need it. I need the spell. I don't know the spell. Can you help me,
Oh,
please?
like how? What do you need me to do?
I need to enchant an item. How did I do it the first time with the paint? How did I do it with the paint, Cherokee?
Again, what do you need me to do?
Basically, all you need right there for is just to act as a vessel to provide the casting of the spell. You just need him to cast the spell into the item. Like, it's He just needs to stand there while you're doing the actual enchanting.
I just need you to be a vessel for the spell and cast it into the item while I do the enchanting.
I don't have it prepared today.
Does that
'Cause
matter, Cherokee?
Unless it's
He-
too late for me to change out my prepared spells.
He can prepare it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Then I'll prepare clairvoyance. Easy. Yeah. Done. And then help Colt.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and the material component is not consumed, and you have the focus, which is awesome. Okay, so Colt, for trying to make one of the eyes, go ahead and make a. I'm gonna say make an Arcana check because that has a bit more to do with the enchanting than the actual physical making of it.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on this really quick.
Okay.
For a total of Arcana, you said?
Yes.
20, dirty.
20. Okay. So, go ahead and take off like 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you can and take off like basically like a bit of the amethyst that I said, like each one would take like 100 gold pieces amethyst, something like that.
I got different colored ones because you said the eye color is dependent on the.
Right, yeah.
the
What'd you
gem
get?
color. They were just teal looking gems, is what we said.
Right, okay. So then did you get 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, take out one of them.
Alright, one has been taken off.
And we'll keep in mind that like you use a bit of steel, but you can add one Urzat eye.
One Urzat eye.
ERSATZ. Yeah, Urzat's eye.
Sweet.
Now, you have one of these. Keep in mind, requires attunement.
They require attunement?
Yep, they do.
Alright.
Yep. Because having a prosthetic eye, something that lets you see, is something.
So will I have to attune to both separately, or?
Yes.
Oh, that's 2 attunement slots.
Yeah, and you make one of them in this day.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's that day. You have that. Okay. Next up, 6 Sterling. What you doing?
When she spoke to Vanix 2 days ago, she kind of got the feel that she had to go talk to Razdon first before she was allowed to come back talk to him, correct?
With Vanix? Kind
Yeah.
of, yeah.
Okay.
What you've done?
True. So yeah, she's gonna go talk to Vanix.
Okay. So you go to have another meeting with Vanix. You enter into the chamber. What's up?
I'm gonna rewind just a tiny bit.
Yep.
She's gonna go down to the shopping location first.
Sure.
Is there a botany place that she can buy seeds, flower seeds?
Yeah, there's areas. It would be more in the general goods area. Yeah, you'd be able to like. What are you looking for specifically?
This time daisies.
Okay. Yeah, you can buy some daisy seeds, just for
Okay.
like a couple copper, like 5 copper.
Okay, cool. So I know what to put down. How many would that be? Like a little baggie or
a
like
handful of seeds.
a handful? Perfect. And full daisy. Cool. Now she will go to the temple.
Okay. So you enter into the chamber and are once again greeted with the night sky scene.
Same thing she did before. She will plant this time the daisy seeds.
Okay. Into the grave dirt below you. And you cast your spell and cause them to bloom a little bit. And once again, the god of the grave, Vanix, appears before you. Greetings again.
Hello. Thought I'd bring you more flowers.
Thank you.
Um, I spoke with him. He knows what's going on now. He says I'm not allowed to talk to him anymore. It didn't offend him, but I'm not allowed to talk to him again. So I hope I covered everything.
This is to be expected.
I had assumed.
Generally, the most effective way to speak to the gods about important matters such as these is for somebody who is already partial to them to do so.
I think he heard me out because of Kamaria. While she didn't speak with him, he knew that I was being honest with him about who I was, who I was to her.
Thank you for trying.
I think I got somewhere with it. The last relic that I have to meet is Chaos. And then we will have met nearly, Trinity aside, of course, all of the relics.
Chaos is difficult.
I had assumed so.
She's not simply a person who holds different beliefs than the rest of us, but she's unhinged. Treat her less like a person that you would need to convince of something and more like a force of nature you would need to direct.
I'm not quite sure I'm built for that.
I'm not saying that the responsibility lies on your shoulders. As I said, most effective people to reach the gods on matters such as these are those that have a connection with them. Find someone who would be better if you can't do it.
I have an idea of who to ask. When things are settled here and we go on our way, do you want me to remain connected to you?
It was never a requirement, but it is accepted. And I'm grateful that I can assist you in the ways that I do. Just know that if you wish to remain connected to me, soon you will need to offer more words.
Another oath?
Soon.
Truthfully, I hope it's not soon. I only seem to get closer to you every time one of my friends dies. If I may, Kamaria wants to talk to you. Would that be alright?
She can already see and hear me. If she wishes to say something, she may.
Hello.
Hello.
It's much odder to see you with my own eyes. Apologies. I suppose I'll just get to the point. Why?
You are not in the presence of a being that is something beyond what you've already known. You've encountered creatures that perhaps you might see yourself as being lesser to, but do not think so here.
Yesterday, Starling spoke with one of those in our group. She had asked, well, perhaps more insinuated, why did you leave me there for so long?
It was not something that I wished to do. It was a circumstance that was brought about because of interference. And throughout this time that you've been lost, I have been doing what I could to guide your friend back to you in whatever way that she was willing to see. It took a while, and she had many other things pulling her attention, but I'm glad that she was able to find you.
But if I'm not one of them, one of the marked ones, why bring me back? Why couldn't you just let me pass through the scales? I
would have.
But
It was not your time.
that's not fair.
I don't make the rules.
You are the rules.
Do you think that I am the one that invented the concept of death and fate? I am merely death's doorman.
You're one of the ones that created us. We know this. You assisted, you've guided, you've taught. We understand that. I know you knew how I felt about that. If you're just the doorman, then who gives the orders? Why couldn't you have just let me stay dead?
The things that govern whether it is or isn't someone's time to pass are out of my control. These are laws that were set in place before I even existed. I simply provided some measure of order to it.
Is this entertaining for you? To bring people back? To let them hurt and face all of these things that they didn't want to face, that they don't want to handle, to be humiliated constantly over and over, to wake up a year later and realize that everything you know and everyone you cared about has either abandoned you or is gone. Is that fun for you? Because it seems to be, because Razdon just wants another follower. You just are following somebody else's orders. Trinity seems to just be pulling all the strings. Is that what we are to all of you? To all of you relics? Pieces to a game? Toys?
There is no personification for the thing that governs how death functions. Ira does not hold that mantle, and neither do I. As for if I take joy in my role, no. If I had it my way, I would not exist.
Well, I guess we can't all have that luxury now, can we? Don't do Starling wrong. She deserves much better than the hand that she's been dealt. All of them do. I wish that I didn't have to witness this. Because they're all blindly following their relics. But none of you can intervene with what we do, right? Simply pull the strings and sacrifice other things for us. When it comes my time, just take me. Don't take Starling. She deserves a happy, full life. Not a forgotten half-life like she was given.
All that I can offer you in response to your frustrations is a promise. When your time comes, I will do everything in my power to let you have peace.
Until someone is selfish enough to bring me back again.
Once your time has come, nothing can pull you away from your slumber. Not even a god. Nothing but your will. That is what I mean. Someone's time is not simply when they happen to suffer an accident that causes their body to expire. It is when the cosmos understands that it has truly come for their time to rest. But because you are with me now, there is still more that you can do. I understand that you wait for your time, you wait for your rest. You do not wait alone, as I wait for mine.
Don't leave in this lifetime. Starling has been reading stories about you, and she knows what you want. To be alone and in the quiet and undisturbed. I think that's why she's fighting so hard for you. So, with that said, don't do it in this lifetime. Just lock the door.
We'll see what fate has in store for us.
Perhaps we will. She'll just take a half step back and
Thank you for your words.
she'll just give a nod. After a second of if he doesn't dip after being angry after Kamara's being angry at him, switch off to Starling and just I wasn't expecting that to come out of her mouth. I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. She is justified for being angry.
Maybe.
She's at the stage of discovery in her journey, and must be given time to piece together what her own existence means to her and what she wants out of it.
as I've said before, you're much kinder than what many people think. Thank you for talking with her. Yeah. When the time comes to potentially do that oath, do you want me to do it in a temple or anywhere or
Anywhere that you feel it is right. As long
Got it.
as your heart is in the right place, it will be enough.
Okay. Good to know. Any other words of advice before I leave you alone?
Don't view those close to you. Don't view it as necessary for those close to you to be hurt in order for you to become closer to me. Look for ways to strengthen a bond that involves teaching more than repairing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you for your visit.
Thank you for your time.
And he's gone.
Just to be cheeky, as she's leaving, she's just gonna like wave to the room. Bye, Death Dad, and then yeet the fuck out of there.
That's Starling's thing done.
Yep.
Okay, next person. Ba-da-ba. 5. That was right there.
Hi.
Right there is helping Colt. Is there anything else little that you wanted
Sorry,
to?
what? I'm lagging the fuck out.
Yeah, right there is helping Colt. Was there anything else little that you wanted to throw in there, or was that good for you? For the conversation that you had earlier, and then helping Colt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So I'll keep going.
Helping cold. Oh.
Mhm.
If needed, I will use whatever. Oh no, I'm concentrating on clairvoyance. Never mind. I
Yeah.
can't enhance ability anyone.
Yeah, unfortunately. If you want, then I'll say that like a little bit after or like in between, sometimes when like Coles is like taking breaks, you can like do some other like mundane things to be productive, just that don't involve like leaving, you know. Like continue working on your song or something. You could get more progress on that.
On breaks, right? We'll just do some push-ups and like crunches and like yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Just so he's doing something instead of like completely not like doing anything physical at all.
Okay, so next thing, 2, Blaz.
Blows.
Me!
You.
What?
Okay, after Rythier stops by her place, just go, okay. She's gonna go find Ash's room and just start knocking.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ash will go open the door. Hi.
Hey, so, got a second?
No, I'm busy. Yeah, come on in.
Alright, I'll just step in. And then once the door is closed, yeah, so, just want to let you know, I'm in trouble. Turns out the guards are looking for me because of the javelin. So, I've hidden it under my bed.
I'm sorry. Wait. So, do the guards know you have it?
From my understanding, no. Rythier just said that he was asked about it. Was asked about a lightning javelin,
Okay. But
and that's it.
your solution was to hide it under your bed?
Well, my solution at first was to give it to Rythier, but then I kind of thought that, like, in the bag of holding, but then I kind of thought that wasn't a great option. So, and I didn't really want to put that on him because he wasn't involved in it. So, I took it back, and the only other place I have to hide it is under my bed because I have nowhere else to hide it.
So basically, we gotta get rid of this thing. Is that what you're saying to me?
Get rid of it, give it back. I don't know. I just don't know how to do it because there's no way that I could walk up to someone and be like, hey, I stole this thing, but it's all good now, right? Yeah, okay. No.
I got you. So let's go to your room. I got a bag of holding. We'll shove it in there.
All right. Go to my room.
Take the javelin.
It's our jam.
There's probably still more jam because there's so much of it.
Yep. More jam.
What is with?
Don't even. No.
Okay.
All
Alright,
right, give her the javelin and put it.
Should put it in the bag of holding. Okay, I have an idea. Now Ryther wouldn't like it. I don't know how you'll feel about it, but I know Ryther wouldn't, so we're not gonna tell Ryther about it. Okay, we're just gonna say we got rid of it.
Okay.
Okay, we need Marcy's hat of disguise.
Oh my gosh, what?
Trust me.
I have plans for today.
just be really quick, really quick.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go find Marcy.
Okay.
Is she in her room? Can I knock on her door?
What time of day would this be?
Morning still.
Probably morning. yeah.
Morning? Okay, then she would be there.
Marcy!
I'll bring a jar of jam with me.
Wow, just can't live without it, I guess.
Hello, hello. What's up?
Hey, can I borrow your hat of disguise?
We'll open the door for them.
Jam?
Oh, thank you. Where'd you get this?
Oh, you know. Around.
Store, I
She has,
guess.
She
Okay.
has like a whole bunch of them in her room. Like, yeah, it's really weird.
It's fine. I'm not one to judge.
We're not talking about it.
Okay, sure. What you gonna use it for?
I need to get rid of something, and I can't be seen doing it.
Who was it?
No, wasn't
What
a
did you
person.
do?
No. No, it's just something we stole. It's just something we stole.
Oh. Oh, you need to dispose of it? Then why'd you steal it?
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it?
Bad decisions, that's why. Alright, let's
It
go.
was sitting there. It was just basically being asked to take. Anyways.
Yeah, but...
I know.
On one condition.
hmm
You put it someplace that's like super inconvenient for whoever's gonna find it or whoever's looking for it.
I'll put it somewhere inconvenient for someone, for sure.
Be more specific.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna ask somebody to hold it for me in the middle of the road and just run.
Oh, that's super funny. All right,
Yeah,
yeah, you
no.
can have it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
cool. Thank you.
You can borrow the hat. Here you go.
Awesome. Oh, it's an attunement thing, isn't it?
It is.
No. Oh, the hat is. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, Blaze. I will get rid of this for you. You go do your thing.
You sure?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
And Ash will go back to her room and spend an hour attuning while Blaze does her stuff.
Okay, you guys, like, you drop the plan of like just trying to hide it so that you guys can actually use it. You guys are just gonna get rid of it.
Hey, she didn't deserve it in the first place anyway, so, yeah. She's okay with getting rid of it.
Okay, so Blaze, what do you get up to?
She is gonna go to the Chaos Temple.
Okay, so you
Oh,
end up going to the education district and you find an archway entrance just to the side of a massive marble statue of what looks like a feminine figure that has various elemental traits, fire blazing around her, waves encircling her, bits of the body that looks like rock, and other parts that look like they are segments and look like they're rushing gusts of wind.
alright. Here we go. If you all step through.
You enter through the archway, and you see what looks like a cracked dirt floor area, like a large chamber. That on the walls has on each of the four walls has a depiction of a different kind of elemental scene. Lava churning on the left wall, on the front wall, waves roiling and basically like typhoon. Sorry, no. Sorry, waves roiling and whirlpools forming on the right side. winds crashing together, clouds becoming dark and bolting down lightning, and behind you, massive rock slides. Just these paintings, these depictions, and like I said, the ground is just dirt, cracked. There's nobody here, and the room is entirely empty. There are no extra doors that lead into other locations. That is all that is in this area, and it is a bit dim. There's not a proper light source in here.
Okay. He will walk up to the fire
Mhm.
depiction. If she touches it, does anything happen?
Touch it. Touch a painted wall.
Just gonna step back a little bit and create fire. Just kind of stare at it for a second. Haven't actually thrown this. I'm like the present, and she's gonna throw a fireball at the painting.
As you reach back, you hear behind you, "Haven't seen anyone in here for a while," from the entranceway.
Seems like it's not a very popular place, huh?
So you look back and you see a person you've seen before.
Oh no.
This large man.
The load.
The that you saw in the Rasdon Temple.
Hmm. You were in the Rasdon Temple.
I was paying respects. I've come by here to do the same.
So you visit all the gods and wherever you visit?
Only the ones that have influence in Hylos.
Hylos. Do I know anything about Hylos?
Make a history check.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
So the proper name is the United Tribes of Hylos. It is a tribal country that is seen as kind of like a slightly more civilized version of Vodkag.
Okay.
Hylos is a country that is made up of, like the name implies, tribes that have united under one banner, and is home to the world's largest population of Tritons. They're a pretty big source of the people there, and they're known to be close military allies with the Cerny in the war.
Okay.
They generally tend to worship the gods that have a bit more to do with combat and the more natural arts.
Gotcha. What's someone from Hylos doing here?
I'm the ambassador, talking with the leaders of Asania about military matters. What are you doing here?
Honestly, just, I guess, passing through.
So you entered into a chaos temple.
Well, figured it was time to say hello.
Well, you're not going to find much for that here. This place was made as a token form of, well, acknowledgement. But it does not function as a true temple. No area in any city or large form of civilization could truly connect to the goddess of destruction.
She's a hard one to reach.
Yes. You would have to find a place dedicated to her in the wilds. Very few of those in Acernia.
Any idea where there is one?
Some in Hylos, some in Vodkag, some over in Vatos, I believe. One in Genea. And you could speak with her at her origin.
Would I understand what that means?
No.
Origin.
Each of the relics has an origin, a place where their true selves are able to manifest, where they're at their peak. For her, it's the everlasting squall. The unending storm between Aglar and Milidon.
That's a bit frustrating. You'd think it'd be easier to say hi to a parent.
When that parent is responsible for every natural disaster in the world, people don't exactly like the idea of being able to speak with them at any occasion. And she has no desire to speak with city folk.
She's all about the farmland.
Either way, if you're looking for her here, you're wasting your time.
Well,
Not going to have a fit of anger, are you?
not really my style.
Hmm.
At least not at the moment. Actually, that's a lie. Maybe it is my style, just not right now.
Still, it's not very often that you see a Genasi that's turned their back on their creator.
Let's just say someone showed me that there is dignity in humanity.
Very good. I suggest that you get out of the dark and you do something more productive with your time.
What were you gonna do in here to pay your respects?
In truth, I wanted a quiet place where I could think and, well, where no one would disturb me.
Well, if you don't want any disturbance, I won't keep you no longer. She'll just turn back to the painting.
Farewell, daughter of chaos.
What was your... Actually, I never got... What was your name?
I am one of the archdruids of Hylos. My name is Bruter the Bear.
Sorry, Brute.
Nah, Bruter.
Yeah, Brute. Ah, there. That makes sense.
And he enters into the temple as you leave.
That's frustrating. Alright, well. Huh. I gotta track down one of these places. She will kind of look at the Razdan temple for a second, but then she's gonna go and find their guide just to ask if one of them knows anywhere she can go and get a tattoo.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say through like some pretty simple investigating, you're able to figure out that there is an area in the entertainment district where there's a few people who provide physical tattoos.
She will go and get her tattoo done. Actually, done.
Okay. So say that. So like the drawing that you gave me.
Mhm.
Yeah. And where do you want it?
On her left bicep.
Okay. Yeah. Spend the rest of the day getting that done. It'll cost you, I'd say, like 15 gold.
Okay. Hoofda. Alright, that's it.
Okay. That's your day. Next,
That's my day.
Marcia.
Marcy! Alright. Just had two profound conversations at temples. Now it's time for her to go to the Oslos temple. Let's go!
You go to the Oslos temple.
Yeah, baby!
Done.
If anyone had voiced the desire to, like, go there at some point, she would tell them, but, like, if not, then she would go on her own.
Okay. Anyone? That isn't already busy with other stuff, which is everyone. Okay. So, you head down towards the area where the temples are, and you see this large statue of the jester in all of his glory, marble. You enter inside and can see what looks like a pretty large, colorful, and bright reception room. An area where there are no like bench-like pews. It's more like wooden chairs that are haphazardly placed around where anybody can just drag an area to sit wherever they want. There are paper lanterns that are hung all across the ceilings and the walls that have been lit, and like the papers are providing different colors like pinks, oranges, yellows, just to give a bit of an air of wonder. And occasionally you see like these dancing light spells that are floating around the area as well. Now, as opposed to what you might expect, the temple itself doesn't seem extremely lively. There aren't too many people here. There are a couple of people in some fairly like bright-looking clothes that look like they're wearing appropriate performance attire, but everybody seems to be like sitting or kind of just standing pretty quietly. For the most part, people are like seem to be there's like a bit of effect where like your eye is drawn to something in near the center of the temple that everybody seems to be paying for the most part attention to. What looks like a marble altar that is a bit stylized. One sec. Where are you? Looks like an altar that has a depiction of a young woman's face on it.
Oh, okay.
Looks like this.
Whoa, okay. Are they just like standing silently, like?
For the most part, yeah.
Does it look like they're like praying or anything, or they're just like standing?
You see people that are standing and sitting that are kind of just like standing like in thought, not necessarily like prayer. For the most part, to give you guys a visual thing, there's some ideas of what these guys are going to be looking like.
Yeah.
Occasionally, some of them will be playing like soft soft, somber music just to provide a bit of atmosphere to the area.
Okay.
And there are a couple of pathways off to the sides that lead to stairs that would lead to an area upstairs where you'd imagine there would be areas to actually go for like proper prayer.
Gotcha. She'll sit here for like a little bit, see if she can like see like if at any point they like she doesn't want to disturb them, but she wants to know what's going on.
Okay. Sit around for a bit, but people don't really talk too much. It's like there's a few like hushed whispers and like people saying mundane things to each other, but nothing that's too consequential. People seem to like there doesn't seem to be a very happy mood here.
Okay, can she catch any of those whispers?
Make a perception check.
Yo, perception. 17.
So things that along the lines of I still can't believe that she's gone, or we were going to be putting on a show just in a week. Seems to be a mourning scene.
Sure. To whoever had said that, she will like just give like a small tap to, and she'll just ask like, who was she? Sorry, I'm
So you
really
kind of start talking to this young man in performance clothes. Huh. Her? And gestures towards the altar. She was one of ours. Her name was Medea. She was a dancer. A few days ago, she went missing.
So you don't know what happened to her at all?
No, we one day she was here and was practicing with us for performances, and the next day she was gone, and her father came by saying that she had disappeared. We don't know exactly what happened. He mentioned some kind of argument, maybe that she had gotten involved in something less than savory. Was that. I just hope that if she's still with us, that she is able to find her way back to us.
I'm going to be going around to quite a few places, so if I happen to see her, I'll try and help her out if she's in any trouble.
We're just grateful that her father gave us something to have a memory of her, and gestures towards the altar.
Is her father anyone specifically noteworthy?
One of the transmuters in the city. I think he's one of the vendors. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. His name is Mikhail Ganidi. He provided this altar of her that he made out of marble to kind of, well, she always made us smile with her beautiful performances, and, well, she can continue to make people smile as they admire the artwork that she inspired.
Really nice.
Thank you for caring.
Yeah, she sounds like she's a lot of fun. And
What's the worst about it is that she was only a child.
How old was she?
14. Talented. True prodigy at what she did. She was as good as some of the instructors at dancing, but now she's gone. Kind of takes off his hat and just holds it.
Spend some time sitting with them for a little while.
If you're coming for something more lighthearted, then, well, sorry to disappoint you. But know that there is worth in and inspiration to be had in the sad moments.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's lighthearted stuff here all the time. And she seems very important, so.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Were you looking to come here for anything specific?
Yeah, I was planning on coming here to meet people and perhaps have a fun conversation with the performer himself.
Well, if you're willing to offer your care to Medea, then I'm sure that he would be happy to see you upstairs, any of the open rooms.
Yeah. And a little later she will go upstairs.
Okay. So, head upstairs and like the other temples, see large amounts of rooms. Some of them with curtains drawn, others not, and are able to pick any of them that's open.
Yeah. She will pick one that is open.
Enter inside, and these maroon curtains close behind you. You see what looks like the inside of a small bar taproom.
Ooh.
There is a single round table. There is a bar top, and there is a wall that looks like it has kegs drawn onto it.
That's
And
fun.
there are like 5 stools at the bar.
Okay. How big is the table in the middle?
Like the size of like an average round table, like maybe about 4 feet diameter, something like that.
Okay.
4 or 5 feet diameter.
She'll go sit at the bar.
Okay. I'll sit down. And as you sit down, from behind the bar, you see a figure stand up as if they were crouching from behind it, and you are greeted with the colorful and slightly jingly presence of the god of trickery and performance, Oslos.
Let's go.
Greetings, my child. What can I get for you? Are you old enough to drink? Or are you just here for some good
Yes.
conversations?
Both, if it's available.
He kind of kneels down and kind of like holds up in his hands what looks like a cocktail shaker. All right, we're gonna be going a little bit easy on you just to make things, not too rowdy. What can I get for you? How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I'm hoping the people downstairs are doing okay. I heard someone very special to them went missing recently.
Yes, I am truly sorry for her loss. I have been doing everything in my power to help my friends through these dark times. Unfortunately, some of them haven't yet learned the important lesson of turning pain into art, or finding a healthy outlet for mourning. Here, he kind of kneels down again and produces out of nowhere a mug, and he pours into it this yellow clear looking liquid that has some ice in it. Here you are, lemonade.
Yes, thank you. She'll drink the shit out of that lemonade.
Oh, hold on, forgot something. And he kind of pulls out of a sleeve that is that like he pulls out of his sleeve just under his glove what looks like a very elaborate metal pink straw.
That's so fun. I gotta tell Colt about this.
So it's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too. It's been like a billion years.
Have you been practicing your acting?
Anytime I can with like I'm practicing ventriloquism right now because I got like a disguise kit, but I'm planning to make it like into a little puppet of myself, and then I can do little funny acts. And also just like, I did a little street performance yesterday as like a monkey. And otherwise just, I suppose in a way, acting like I'm telling the truth sometimes.
So you've been dabbling in the art of becoming someone that you aren't for the sake of, well, a little bit of fun.
Exactly. The hat of disguise I got from the stage Magnemia is really helping out with that.
I'm glad that you've been partaking. You know, it was my suggestion to Zestress to provide more forms of abilities for people to change their shape. Really, if someone wants to look different, then there shouldn't be a barrier to that.
Exactly. That's why I'm letting Ash borrow it right now. I made sure she was at least causing a little trouble with it. See, she and my other friend like stole something, but they wanted to like not have stolen it or whatever.
Really?
Making sure they're not just returning it or whatever.
Well, of course. Make sure to provide your influence wherever you deem is appropriate.
I try my best to.
So, what words of wisdom can the jester provide?
I did have a couple questions. One specifically was about like when to and when not to specifically play tricks on people, because like I was in a real bad situation recently, and it involved like a mutually agreed fight, and like, you know, it occurs like perhaps do a little bit of tipping the scales in my favor, but like it was also the fact that like I needed them to still like me after the fight because we were gonna make like a deal or whatever, but I didn't, and some not great things happened. So I didn't know like if I should have and like possibly had them totally kill me, or just not agree to the entire point of the fight, or not.
You see, putting yourselves in situations where you're bound by terms is not really striking at the heart of the soul of trickery. If you can enter into a situation where you're bound by terms and you know that you can come up ahead, then by all means let your own skills allow you to succeed. But if there's a doubt, well, what's important is to know your own limitations. Not everyone can make every kind of joke, right?
Indeed.
Certain people can tell certain jokes, others can't. Certain people, based on their own abilities, just aren't as good at telling jokes as others. So, if somebody who's not perhaps fitting to tell a joke wants to, what do you think they should do?
Do something else entirely?
But that would be giving up, wouldn't it?
That's true. I mean, do something more to their strengths for that?
If you have your heart set on one way of doing things, but what your limits, what you can do, you have two choices. change and twist the thing you want to do so that it suits you better, or change yourself to suit the joke.
Okay, okay. And are we meaning like in a profound like character development way, or like literally like transform yourself?
It depends. Think about whenever you do something with risk, what would happen if you failed? If you used an illusion or an alteration to make yourself look like someone that's appropriate to tell a certain joke, but that gets removed from you, what would the audience's reaction be? Would it be horror, shock, outrage? Would it be something that would genuinely hurt people's feelings? Or would it be a giggle at having been duped so easily?
Okay.
If it's the former, use care in the tricks that you play.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Like that time I turned into Colt and like tried to make Starling think I was him, and I said some ridiculous stuff, but she totally caught me after like a couple minutes, but it was really funny. It was great.
Whenever a performer practices their craft, what's just as important as coming up with the material is analyzing your audience. Not every joke is meant for every person. And depending on who you're talking to, you need to figure out what works for everyone. A soldier who just lost one of their sisters in a bad fight might not be very partial to dirty jokes about family. But what they might be partial to is sympathy and finding ways to laugh about their situation. Things that involve making fun of the creatures that decided to do them wrong. Allowing someone to laugh with you at another's expense. That can be more appropriate for certain people. But for others who are more open to it, don't be afraid to make a joke that will be at their own expense. But first you must know that they are willing to laugh at themselves. Not everyone is.
I definitely figured that one out.
At the end of the day, whenever you tell a joke, whenever you come up with something to perform, you want to make sure that you and the people that you are telling the joke to all come away smiling.
I think I can handle that.
Now, you had another question for me.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Obviously, earlier you mentioned acting, and I've had this like question like mulling around for a little bit, but it's been like hard to put into words, and I want your opinion on this. So like everyone, yeah, everyone all the time is basically putting on a performance with anything they decide to say or do, and it's like personality. You know, everyone's personality is whatever they want it to be. Like whatever they're putting out is their personality. Would you say having a personality is the same as acting, and would therefore like, does that make personalities like real or acting or like in between? Like
the persona. Now, the difference between someone's personality and an act is one thing. Are they genuine? For most people, yes. How they present themselves and how they act, what they do is, well, as you said, an act. It's how they wish to portray themselves. But the motivation behind that act is drawn from real experience, drawn from specific experience, not something that is related to what they're wanting to get from motivation. It's what someone's actually been through. Whereas an actor who is coming up with a persona makes up motivations, makes up backstories, or perhaps pulls from their own personal experiences that are related to the things that they want to portray. For example, if you were to be portraying a person who was in pain because they had been shot by a crossbow in their leg, you might pull from an experience of your own where you accidentally cut your finger or something. It's a painful experience. It's similar, but it's not quite the same. But you can use that as fuel for your acting and fill in a few blanks. But those blanks are still there. The question of, can a true personality be made, is, well, the answer is yes. If you are willing to put in the time to live as another person and gain experiences that you do not associate with yourself.
Right.
So that your motivations are built on truths, not lies.
So with, like, myself, what if it's, like, hard to tell what's genuine and what's not?
You're unsure about your own perception of your life.
Little, yeah.
That is a tough question, isn't it? Are we more than our perceptions of ourselves, or can our own perceptions be flawed? Can we make mistakes in what we think we are? The answer to that it is my firm belief that everybody is wrong about who they think they are. A man who believes himself confident might really be scared all the time, but thinks that they are better than turning around and running away from a tough situation. A man or woman who thinks themselves skilled at writing might base that off something that they've never really done. Someone who thinks that they are a skilled enough warrior to beat another individual, well, they won't know unless they try, right? People make assumptions about themselves and hold beliefs about themselves that they do not really know are real or not, or in some cases are based on a false perception. Because inherently, all of us are inclined to see ourselves in the best possible light. So, whatever you, Marcia, think of yourself, you are likely far less than what you think. But at the same time, you have more potential than you think you have.
I guess if I'm gonna take that from everyone, it's gonna be you.
Think on these words and ask those who know what you've been through about their opinions, and make sure that they know that they can be honest with you.
Okay.
But if that's
Don't
not an option, just as a rule of thumb, take your perception of yourself and just bump it down a few levels.
Like, how many we talking? Like,
Two. Two
two?
levels.
Okay.
Two levels.
Okay. Little less than 3, more than 1. Got it.
Mhm.
Right.
And same goes the other way around. If you think that you're horrible at something, bump it up 1 or 2 levels.
Maybe I'll tell some of my friends that. Maybe it'll help them out.
Now, what else do you have to ask?
All right. One more difficult question and 2 fun ones. Which first, do you think?
I like a challenge.
Okay. So, a little while back, we met is a strong word. We're kind of attacked by this lady. She had all sorts of like face paint. She was working with the ogres or trolls. I can never remember. One of those, the less hurtful ones. And like she was bananas. And one of my friends sort of read her mind a little. And discovered that like she was associating a lot of this like madness with you. And like I don't think at all that like you were like let's drive this woman crazy. That'd be super funny because like it wasn't. I think she was in a lot of pain. But I was wondering if you knew anything about that.
Do you know this person's name?
It was Mara something, Maravir or something.
Maravir. I can't say that I know who that is.
Right.
You said that they were in pain and were saying that they were in pain because of me.
I don't know if it was. I wasn't the mind reader. Just like she was in pain and like she was associating whatever she had to do, which we don't exactly know what her goal was, but we know it involved the troll ogres like kidnapping people from the nearby village. That's why we were there. And like it was for your sake or something.
You see that Osos is kind of like thinking pretty intensely at this, and you see that so he's wearing a mask, right? And like the lips don't move as he talks, but his face is still expressive.
Okay.
So he makes expressions with the mask, but the lips don't move as he talks.
That's super funny.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that I know who this is. It's possible that someone might be using my visage in a trick.
See, we were kind of thinking along those lines because we also had like a super weird interaction with Vanix. Because like,
what were this person's capabilities? You said you fought them.
Yeah, she every time we hit her, she would like disappear and like be somewhere else. I think she was like teleporting invisibly. She's a magic user. I think one
Turned
like
invisible
Starling.
and was somewhere else.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's most likely one thing to me.
Ooh.
Fey magic.
Okay.
Something that has its source in creatures of the fairy. I have encountered the Fae many times in my time on this planet, and they and I often overlap in portfolio at times. We get along sometimes, other times not so much. But I would not put it past one of the Fae to use my visage in a trick.
Do you have any idea what like the point of that would be? Because like,
I'm unsure. Oftentimes the Fae have motivations that are not quite easily grasped by the minds of mortals. They think backwards. The best that I can offer is keep your eyes open and expect the unexpected.
Generally good rules to follow. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, I guess you not knowing is information in itself. Fey magic. All right, I'll probably tell the others about that at some point. 'Cause it feels important.
Stay hydrated, dear.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Okay.
Inhaling.
So, what are these fun questions you had?
All right, now on to the good stuff. So, the group I'm traveling with recently got a new member. She is a Raston follower. I found this very fun so far. Do you know any particular way? Like, do you have any like suggestions for fun things that she will totally love?
Yes.
Let's go.
But let's answer that one after I know your other question.
Okay. The other question is a really good one, and it's probably the most important thing I've ever asked anyone in my entire life. What is your favorite joke?
Everyone asks me this one.
I'd imagine.
The two answers are related.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion, I cannot pick a specific joke, as each joke as if my child. I cannot pick a favorite, as that would not be fair to the rest of them, because they're all special for their own reasons. But I do have a favorite kind of joke.
Okay.
Jokes at my own expense.
Okay.
You see, oftentimes, a joke is at the expense of someone. Comic drop is how you might describe it. It puts something down in status for the sake of comedy. And there's times when if you put someone down, even if they're not involved in the joke, they're not the person that you're telling the joke to or anyone that they care about, our sense of sympathy makes us cringe a bit at putting someone else down. And sometimes, well, you come up with a good joke at a friend of yours' expense and you want to tell them it, and it does make them laugh. But there will be a part of them that might have wished that you said it about someone else. So, think of telling a joke at yourself, at your own expense, as a way of mending. Something that lets someone else laugh at you is a way that you can tell them that you're not trying to target them, that you're not trying to be upsetting to them, and that they can enjoy what you have to say. And those are the kinds of jokes that I think are the best for the hard asses in our lives. Because it's not as if Razdan's followers lack senses of humor. They're simply different from yours or mine. So this friend of yours, let them laugh at you for a change.
Okay. That was really sweet. I was expecting ways to annoy the absolute heck out of her, but like, this is nice. Maybe we'll actually be friends instead of her
Obviously
punching me.
do that as well, but you want to have a balancing act.
Okay.
You can only get away with so much. And the more that you let her laugh at you, the more you can get away with.
That's perfect. Okay. I feel like, personally, giving her more jam than she could ever desire is a little nice in a way, you know?
Fair enough. But I'm glad to have been a wellspring of information to you. And next time that you see Zetris, if you see her again, could you tell her that you think that I'm smarter than her?
Of course.
Thank you. She'll understand. And no matter how she responds, just know that she's in on the joke.
Very well. I will keep that in mind. A message to Mommy Sparkles.
Make sure that you tell me what her reaction is.
Of course.
I'll understand what steps to take next. Now, thank you for indulging, and I hope that you enjoyed your drink. Now, the matter of the tab.
Oh.
How much money do you have?
I don't actually have any on me.
Good, because I was going to ask for everything that you have. Good answer.
I know how the song and dance works.
In that case, the price is nothing but your good company.
Aw, thank you.
Until we meet again.
Till we meet again.
And he gives you a bow, and as he bows to you under the bar top, he never gets back up. Just gone.
Beautiful.
Look over, it's gone.
Poof. Amazing. Yeah. That advice in her heart, Marcy will skedaddle.
Okay, so that's done, and then Ash.
Ash.
Alrighty. As Ash leaves Marcy and Blaze's company to go back to her room to attune to this hat, she gets back to her room, and she'll look at the hat. She'll take the javelin out of the bag and be like, "Oh, no." She'll put it back in her bag and she will go to Colt's room.
Okay. Colt is
Knock,
working
knock, knock.
on an eyeball. Tyrion.
Knock, knock, knock. What do you
Tyrion.
call it?
Again.
Fucking Christ. Colt and Ryther are working on an eye.
What do you want?
What you do, and then she'll just make her way into your room.
Oh, hi, Ash.
Hey, right there.
Making an eye.
Oh, that's cool. Can I watch?
If you
I'll be
want.
really quiet. I promise. Like, you won't even know I'm here.
Okay.
You're
Alright,
suddenly
then-
curious and about eyes?
Yeah. No. I'm waiting for everyone to get back because I just need to tell everybody something. But I just was bored, so thought I'd see what you guys were doing.
What is it?
We'll talk about it when everyone gets here.
Okay.
And so as she kind of just stands there, looks around, watches, she's gonna try and take Colt's bag of holding without him noticing.
Make a stealth check.
Also, I'm also in the room too, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
A 21.
Okay. You can have access to it without them noticing because they're preoccupied by a task.
Okay, so Ash will want to take it just for a second. And she'll turn around and make sure they're not looking, and she'll take the javelin out of her bag of holding and put it in his, and then put it back.
You do so.
And then she'll just chill with them till everyone gets back.
Okay. Tiergan had a javelin of lightning.
All right.
And you don't know you have.
Don't know it's there.
And you will never know unless you turn the bag inside out.
Oh,
Which he never does because he doesn't want to spill his rocks out.
Oh my
Perfect plan.
god.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Yes, until everyone gets back, then she wants to call a
Okay.
meeting.
Okay. So, that's everybody's thing for the day. You guys all want to talk a little bit together?
Yes.
Together
Yeah,
are-
that'd be nice.
Say you guys sit down for dinner at the tavern.
Oh.
Are we gonna be private in someone's room?
If
Yeah.
you
I
wish
feel
to
like
be
we
private in
should be
someone's room,
private
you
in
can take your
someone's
dinner
room.
into a room.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, all I see is the bartender bringing us our food, and then all of us just sorry, grabbing it and just running up to our room. It's
Just
really,
walk
guys?
with Joe
How would she have brought Colt's food?
on, she would. taking your
bread.
thing. She would have brought you like 2 pieces of bread on top of each other, and then next to it is just some sliced up pineapples.
Thank you.
It's and a little note that says, "Here's your meal, baby prince."
Baby prince. Le petit prince. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
we're meeting for keep it brief, just because we've got like an hour and a half left of playing.
Yes. So I got us a job. I don't know if you noticed, but when we first walked in here, I was kind of all buddy with a Danny. I do not, in fact, know her. We
What?
Yeah, such a shocker, Marcy. We were speaking Thieves' Cant, which is a language that is kind of like it's a coded language, I guess. It's common, but words mean different things. Anyways, basically, we got a job to go to parties like Imrose's, and there are undercover Shadarkai that we need to take out discreetly. We cannot let anyone know we're there, and she'll pay us 500 gold a person, like Shadarkai.
Each?
Each one we bring back. Yeah, we just got to bring like a finger or something back to prove.
Gross. But okay.
I guess it's a good thing we didn't mention to anybody that Shadowkai that was floating down the river.
Mm-hmm.
Did we notice if he had Ella's fingers?
No, it was a big slash down his chest.
Yeah, big slash.
Oh no, I meant.
You
I
guys
was saying,
examined
like,
the
no
body
one took
pretty
anything
well.
apart.
Yeah, had all the fingers.
I was pretty close to him.
So, discreetly taking people out at a party.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like
Well,
something
that-
you need a distraction for.
Because we're totally a group of discreet.
I was about to say,
Genasi, tieflings, and drow.
So
A
no
little bit
fireball?
distinctive.
I mean, hey, there's a lot of us, but
Got the hat of disguise.
I don't think the issue is us, like,
Yeah, that's true.
looking. I mean, have you guys seen my, like, guiding bolts? It's kind of like,
Okay, well,
and, like, Marcy's, like fireballs, like, that's her strongest thing. Like, it's all really big stuff. Colt has thunder punches, like,
Pretty quiet. In the sense that they can make someone deaf.
well, I mean, just as an example of being discreet, we could. I mean, Marcy can turn people into small creatures.
I
Do
can.
that. We take them out of the ball, finish them discreetly, not at the ball. Problem solved.
Right, turning people into small creatures to lead
So-
them out of the ball.
why?
Yeah, like,
I mean,
pick them up and take them. They're not gonna come willingly.
Oh, turn them into the creature. I
Yeah.
thought you meant turning you guys into the
No, no,
creature.
Turn them all into small creatures, put them in the bag of holding, they'll suffocate to death.
There you go. That works too. That's like kind of really brutal.
Wow, that's
I like your thinking.
I never really thought you were bothered by stuff like that, but so the job, just to clarify, is to go to the party and kill a bunch of Shatter Kai that are also hidden there. Like, that's.
Yeah.
Can we get some more context? Like,
Yeah, what did they do?
like who, why? Like, what are the pieces at play here? Like, it's the Tekken Imtor ball, right? So, like,
Dog.
Did they have to
Maybe-
do with the disruptions that were mentioned at the wall?
maybe Kamaria, you'd have some insights into anyone who'd be an enemy of the Tekken Imtors?
Turkey?
No.
No, that's not something that I really focused on.
Oh. I mean, this is kind of like your. I feel like this is your stomping grounds, right? So.
Do you give me far more credit than I'm due? I was not really a active participant in these sorts of events. I was just there to stand there and look pretty for my mother and father. For Lucia and Zorak.
And what's security like? Like, I I don't have magic, so I can't. If something happens at the party,
Turkey.
At House Techum Tour, they have a staff of like about a half dozen guards or so, but
Well, we have to
they're-
go through the noble guards,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah, but that's just going into the noble quarter, which is not too hard. It's just like a pretty basic form of questioning. Yeah, so going there like with guides would make it pretty simple.
but I mean,
There you
like getting into the party with a weapon,
What kind of a
Now-
weapon?
any kind of weapon, literally anything other than my fists. A dagger.
Wait, am I gonna have to fully unload?
Is
Yes.
there like
You're
a
going into someone's home.
spot
don't-
we can put stuff if we show up with it, or do we just have to leave it at home?
What if we like plant it? Like, what if we plant the weapons in certain areas and then
I was
pick them
gonna
up?
say that. Yeah, plant them.
There's a potential of just speaking with the bartender. If she wants this to be done, then clearly she has a way in and a way out. So perhaps that's something to speak with about her. You're not going to be able to wear any armor or anything, that says, "Oh, I'm going to get into a fight tonight." You won't
Oh.
be allowed in.
Shit.
Can we store weapons in a bag of holding? Are they gonna search bag of holding?
They would not allow a bag of holding inside.
There you go.
Would they know if you had just any magical item in general on your persons if you hit it?
Probably.
Turkey.
My best
Probably
guess.
ask for you to surrender your belongings, and then they would like do like basically like a spot check on you to see if you're trying to hide stuff, but they wouldn't get too invasive unless they have a reason to be suspicious.
Is it a coat check situation?
You wouldn't know that. Yeah, it's generally like yeah, they also like as standard procedure they would have the stones that would allow them to detect magic.
Chuck.
Yeah.
But non
But not what?
but non-magic can tech.
Yeah, it's
Unless-
not like they're gonna like strip you down and like look
Yeah.
at every single part of your body, but like
Okay.
they're gonna ask like any like things that you have on you that are meant to like contain something. They'll search through those.
I think I've got it. So they'll have that security measure for the ball because it's, a lot of guests, I'm guessing. But who's to say they're gonna, like on the daily, people going in and out, they don't do that, right? Like if Imros were to, just the day before, smuggle in a bag of holding with all our stuff in it.
No,
Go
you're not
in.
getting Imros involved.
Or someone just going in with our stuff the night before or the day before, then
One disguised as Imrose, perhaps?
again,
You're not getting Imros involved. I refuse. He has been more than kind and forgiving to us. Do not get him involved. I understand that the money is tempting. Do not get innocents involved.
yeah, that's fair. No Imros. So
You're already about to interrupt his entire party. Perhaps not do that?
And just for the sake of information, Amy, do you remember the stuff that we talked about, like with when Adani was telling you about like what the background behind the job was?
No, I was very vague in my notes because I was writing so fast.
Okay. So things to keep in mind, okay? The job does not have to do specifically with Imrose's party. It's just that parties in general, there have
Yeah.
been like some Shadowkai spawnings, and the reason for it is because like something that's been generally pretty normal that like Adani's people have been doing is occasionally they'll have some of their own people at events, right? Just to make like keep an eye on things. But Shadow Kai have been killing them.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like there's like a spy or a rogue that's just at a party, just like keep an eye on stuff, and the Shadow Kai like brings them to the side and murders them. And like they know it's Shadow Kai because one of their people got away from an attack like that.
Gotcha. I'm not saying they're going to be specifically at Imrose's party or it's just Imrose's party. It's just parties in general. Adani said they send people in just to make sure everything goes smoothly, like there's no problems. And a Shadow Kai will approach them, take them to the side, and kill them. So our job is to be those people, but instead, when they take you aside, don't let them kill you, you kill them.
Or just bodyguard duty. I mean,
Yeah.
Perhaps
Well-
it may be better to observe.
How are we going to be able to pick out who's a Shatter Kai? More specifically, what is a Shatter Kai?
Oh, right.
I should do a minor illusion.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was gonna do.
Yeah.
Mart's gonna do a minor illusion. With Shadow Kai.
So basically an image of the dead body that you guys found on the way here.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
There
that
you
guy.
go.
Yeah.
So they all look exactly like this?
Yeah, they're like weird, like shade elves almost.
Some obvious variations in the outfits and attire, and you know.
Okay. But
Aren't
what
they,
is
like,
a Shatter Kai?
disguised?
They're
The-
Ask Ira.
Elite of the era.
yeah, something like that. They're Drow who just got so devoted to her that she morphed them more. I think is what it was.
Okay.
They're nothing to snuff at.
So magic users then.
Oh yeah, I mean, even Drow inherently can cast, right? So
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, good.
we're going to this party being the targets or protecting the targets?
I guess kind of being the targets because everyone else.
Well, is
going-
Adani sending?
No,
Adani
she's
sending her people?
us. She's sending
So we
us.
are the targets. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No. So again, when she's talking to you, Ash, she didn't mention Imrose's party specifically.
Oh, yeah.
So the assumption would be like, if and whenever you would go to these parties, there would
Mhm.
probably also be another rogue affiliated person
Gotcha.
there that you would probably most likely want to not die. But the job wasn't specifically protect them; it was kill Shadow Kai.
Yeah. Okay. So not exactly they're again, it's not specific to a certain party. So she'll probably have other people there as well.
Are we going to more than one party? I mean, like, if like, because mainly for us, the main kind of big thing we're doing at the end of the week is going to the Tech and Tour ball. So are we going to another different ball to look for these fuckers, or?
Let's do what the party we're already planning to go to and then go from there.
And
Don't take off too much that we can. Don't bite off too much that we can't chew.
another thing that Adani mentioned when you talked to her is that is not to think of it like a specific job that she's hiring you for, and it's more like a bounty that she's letting you know about.
Mm. It's more so of a bounty, I guess.
Wait, I think I might have something for this. If we're like, because this kind of reminds me of like, you know how like Darva had his hunt that Merilith, right?
Mhm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if
Let's
you
see,
just
with
like, I want to find
low-
Shadow Kai, you can know where they are.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to think back to the specifics of locate creature. I have to describe or name a creature that is familiar to me. So,
And you could name
Yeah.
type like Shadow Kaya.
Oh, and then that would like because it says familiar to you. So I know, like for example, sending. The wording is also familiar, but you rule it as I have to have met them.
Yeah,
right?
There's another line, the second paragraph on locate creature. You can name a
shit.
type of creature.
Oh fuck.
Right there, I have a question about that funny spell.
Yeah, nearest creature of a specific kind, such as human or
Within
unicorn.
30 feet only, though, not 1,000.
Oh.
Yes. No, so
Use
long
it
as
to
you have
confirm.
seen such a creature up close within 30 feet. So, for example,
Oh,
you've seen
okay.
Ira, and you've seen that dead
A
shot.
lot.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of them.
Yes,
When we
same.
got attacked. Yeah. At
And it's still
Omadia.
within the 1,000 thing, yes.
Oh, shit.
Well, actually, but, sorry. Shadowkai would actually not be a viable name for a creature type because they are not a specific race on their own. That they're
They're a sub-race.
So they would be considered elf, if that makes sense.
Which there are a fuck
There's
ton
a
of
lot.
drow.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, because it wouldn't be able to do something specific as a
like
sub-race.
wood elf or like drow or like.
No, wouldn't be able to do that.
Fuck.
Something
Yeah,
to
be a bit more creative with your description. Go ahead.
something to perhaps consider. There are 6 of us. Perspectives are going to be different across the entirety of the bowl. There will be some that will be interacting. There will be some that will be on the outlier. Those perspectives, you can see quite a bit at these sorts of events. You can see who comes in and who comes out. Anyone who looks like us and is able to observe the surroundings very likely is not somebody there to brush elbows and make political connections. Those are people that know how to look at the surroundings, survey, and attack appropriately. You all are smart enough to identify who those people are.
That's fair.
This may be a good chance just to see, feel everything out, and then proceed from there. These events is usually where the next series of events are announced of, oh, next week is my birthday, next week I'm getting a new pony, next week I'm doing this, you know. It's varying levels. It's all it's all a game.
Any excuse to throw a fucking party.
Essentially, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, I got into a tiff with this person. I have to throw a party just to spite them. Oh, they're throwing a party. I'm going to throw my own party, and it's going to be better. Blah, 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 blah. It's just all the same rubbish the
Politics.
whole time.
I'd just probably show up for the free snacks.
Oh, do any of you know any etiquette to
Super
this?
etiquetteful.
Yes,
No.
yes, I know plenty of etiquette to these things.
Well, I've observed a pompous asshole mom for a long time, but
I'm
never actually practiced anything.
Unless
middle
the-
class.
yeah. Unless the Cernian parties are different from Milladonian ones.
Don't
I think what's best.
You should give us like a crash course, maybe.
draw attention to yourself. Don't get too drunk too fast. When you see the food, perhaps on the table, depending on the system they use, if you see the food, don't overstack your plate. Dress nicely. Don't
And it
sit
was,
proper.
if you want, what you could do as like a downtime activity on not right at this moment, but you could give your party lessons on Syrian etiquette. That is something that
Set us up at little
could
desks.
absolutely be done.
I
Give
mean,
us a little quiz at the end.
Yeah, because it is an
Yeah.
involved thing.
Marcy's drawing on the desk.
Like there are entire classes on etiquette.
yeah,
Just say
I
I'm your
believe it.
bodyguard, and then I can just stand to the side and observe.
I've taken etiquette classes before. They're fun.
Same.
Me too.
Trying to walk with your book on with a book on your head. Wee.
Oh, I can do that.
I-
I can do multiple.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just saying we're gonna wrap this up because I got like an hour left.
Mhm.
We can work on it.
okay. Yeah, we just have to figure out how to get our shit in there. You know, like, cause my armor and my shield is like kind of my bread and butter.
Then again, I thought we understood that this was going to be an observation. This was not going to be.
Oh, we're not doing anything. Okay, we'll just go and observe.
I'm
If
like,
we
what
see
if
the
the
Shadowkai
troll-
are, maybe follow them after.
Oh, follow them. Okay. But
If we
what
can follow
happens
them.
Maybe we'll find a home
happens
base.
in the case of like they do try and pull us aside? Do we just be like, no thanks, and like we think they'll leave us alone, or like what happens in that case?
We don't leave outside of duos.
Buddy system.
Wait, so we're all going on dates to this ball?
That's not what I meant right here.
But it could.
Keep it in your pants. Unicia needs that. Stop it.
Whoa.
I was just
You're done.
memeing.
What the fuck does memeing mean?
You would know.
Okay, we're going to go past that now. So that we can get into the last day because, again, an hour left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today is the spa day?
No, day before that.
Okay.
Getting into night is the first.
May I, Jam?
Yeah, what is it? Keep it quick.
Jam arc today is going to be she's going to take the jars of jam and all along the floor, like tile floor, like checker patterns, like on the floor, like there's like floor jam,
Okay,
just like all across the floor.
okay. Make a con save.
Of course.
How much jam do I have at this point?
A
How
lot.
much jam do I have? I need to know like the weight and gold value so I can put it in my bag of holding.
This
An
jam.
amount.
I mean, this save is 13. I don't think that passes.
No, you would go to bed extremely tired.
Well, you know what?
It's
Good.
fine. All right, so last day, unless we want to take a quick break.
I'm good to keep on.
I'm good.
So last day, and let's keep this last day's stuff pretty brief, and then the day after that would be the like everyone doing stuff together. You guys' scheduled spa, birthday stuff, and the
Okay.
the other stuff.
Is there anything specific that anybody needed to do? Aside from, like, shit posting? Staring at you, Grace? Like, do we just want to make this the info dump day? And, like, everything else?
I had nothing planned for Colt today, so yeah, I'm down.
I had a thing,
Oh.
but it shouldn't take nearly as
Okay.
long as the last two things.
So yeah, just really quick, just what does everyone want to do on this last day? And night is the first.
Matthew asks the party because he says basically tells them that he can cast divination, right? Using a 4th level slot. It's pretty easy probably to get the components, whatever, in this place. Just cast it in his room or something, right? And then like we can ask a question of event happen in the next while. Now that we have more information. Now that we have more information, we can maybe gain some more insights. So what is the one specific question about something to happen, an event that is going to happen that we want to ask? What do we want to ask Brianna about? You know.
So, okay, talking to Brianna, Grace has a thing.
Yeah.
Ash is nothing. Blaze,
Nothing.
nothing.
Just Razdon Temple.
Same. Okay. Just so we can just roll between them and then do the group stuff.
So yeah, so James's question: what do you guys think that you would say to him about?
I would absolutely bring it to the group, be like, okay, you know, get a truthful answer.
Right now.
Yeah.
Is that be yes or no or no?
It's not a yes or no question.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not commune.
Okay, yeah.
My idea would be, will there be trouble at Imrose's party?
Yeah,
There you go.
works. Yeah, that's good.
pretty
Yep.
question.
We can be a bit more specific. Like,
Because I might be
will the Shadar Kai attack at Imler's party? We can do that.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
It says
You
like
can get more
specific.
specific than that if you want.
Yeah, so let's just like
What
get
will
a
the
cause-
Shadow
Who-
Eye
who will
look
be in
like
attendance at the
Imro's
party?
who will be in attendance?
Oh,
Literally get a list of names. You have a first and last name.
but names won't mean and like
Yeah.
every.
Will
it's
she-
Names of
It also has to be something that she would know.
Wait, can we just? Oh, what she would know.
Yeah, what Bulana could know. Or if not Bulana, you could ask a different god.
Because, like, alternatively...
Not Trinity, right?
Probably not Trinity.
Damn it,
Okay.
Trinity would be the best for this.
You could ask what the Shadow
Era?
Kai, like, their
I was
names
thinking Era.
are.
Jeez.
We could ask.
Add
We
that
could
can't
ask
ask what they
Xanax.
are.
We'll do it.
We have to. It has to be an event that is going to happen within the next few days. It can't be like, what are the Shadow Kai?
We
Yeah.
can ask Xanax. Is anyone's time coming?
Well, I'm
And
sure
whose
lots
is
of
it?
people's times are coming. Ooh.
Of those that are in attendance to the party, is anyone's time coming? Because that's a definitive.
Okay. That's a good one.
Give us some
Okay.
names. Start murking people.
So would
So
you want to
I-
do that on that day?
Yeah. I need 25 gold's worth of like offerings and stuff to
And
Vanix,
so
which is
that would
consumed.
just- That,
I don't have money.
Yeah, and it's consumed, right?
I'm pretty sure it's consumed. Yes, instance
So-
and a sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Here,
basically,
whatever.
before I'll let you cast it, just you guys can brainstorm on this.
Mhm.
What would you guys try to use as an appropriate offering for Vanix?
Next, like glitter.
Me. No, I'm kidding.
An appropriate.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Question
25.
DM.
Yep.
DM. Is there like they have like burials and like stuff in Uxridge, like funeral homes and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like a very like a headstone that is worth 25 gold, like you know some engraved, like engraved headstones or bejeweled headstones or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that. Maybe.
Would you
Or we
put
can do
in-
flowers too.
Would you put a name on?
What do you guys think? I don't have that money, so it's really whoever is.
Or
paying for it.
or not necessarily a name, like any fucking or like any messages or whatever the fuck on it.
Maybe like Vanix is like. Does he have like? He's got like symbol. Every god has like symbols, right?
Yeah.
Maybe some.
Crown of Thorns.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not-
Scales.
Yeah.
Skulls are not him.
Ankh scales and the crown of thorns. It's
Yeah.
like 3 things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do
Let's do it.
some stuff with that. Okay. But yeah, if you want just 25 gold pieces, since that's what you're putting the money you're putting into it, yeah.
I don't have it.
All right, I got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
25
you, Ash.
gold. All right. So you would in you guys' rooms, like you whoever would want to be around for it could be around for it. But you want to cast commune?
Divination. That commune is a 5th level spell, so
Divination. Right. Okay. So you kind of take these little bits of chalk and you draw a temporary circle onto the ground and place the stone in the middle of it. You kind of sit down cross-legged.
this is not the day of the.
No, this is
Day
the day
before.
before.
Okay. Cool. I'll use it as a ritual, so it just
Yeah.
doesn't eat the slot. Okay.
Who would you guys want to be around during his casting?
Oh,
Starling.
I won't.
I won't.
Okay.
It's pretty much all of us.
No, I won't.
No, most people were saying I won't.
Oh, I won't. Sorry.
Actually, half and half.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, so right here, as you cast a spell, you kind of you set up some candles in the circle that you drew, and they start to flicker out and turn black. And as you're sitting down and you're casting, you start to levitate a couple inches off the ground,
Holy shit.
and you can ask your question.
Hold on. Oh god. Okay. Greetings, Vanix. I humbly ask, of those who will be in attendance at the Tekken Imtor ball coming up soon, does the bell toll for any of them? Meaning, like, is
And
their
who?
time coming?
And who?
Yeah, I will say for this, like you're gonna want to be very specific about the language that you're using for the question.
Okay.
What are their
'Cause that's what
names?
I'm going
Is
off
it-
of what you say, not your intent.
Okay, I just figured, like, the
And
figurative.
who?
Anyway,
We need
Um,
names.
You don't have to treat it like a conversation. It's just ask the question. That is the
Okay.
only thing this podcast is about.
who, yeah. Is anyone's time coming, and if so, who?
You only get one question. That's two
Whose time is coming?
questions. Okay. So, you receive an echoing response in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
A woman in dress of black and salmon. Red lines cover her face. Not of blood, but of art. Her soul flickers. It may end. It may remain. Creatures of the night seek to end it. Her fate is unknown.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. The spell ends right here. It's like thuds onto the floor. He goes from like really like to like lady, black dress, salmon colored, red art lines on her face. She's the target. Do you know who that is?
Did he say? And it's Kamaria speaking.
Yeah.
Did he say a hair color?
Did he?
No.
He didn't. But black and salmon dress, her. No. It's not blood. It was art, red art lines on her face. Who is this?
It's just Starling Forward. I don't know what she's freaking out about, but I don't know. That she got upset. Meh. I'll find out. But like you said, black and salmon. It's a very particular color. Okay.
Yeah.
Or,
It-
I actually probably should have said pink. I should have said pink, not salmon.
Black pink.
Black and pink.
It's like creatures of the night are coming after her, so we know what that is.
Shadark High. So somebody there. Okay. So we know somebody in a black and pink dress, pink-ish. I don't know, kind of cut thing. You said she has red marks on her face.
He said lines of red on her face. It's not blood, it's art. I mean, that's pretty standouty. Like, I think we just go to the ball and stick to that. Like, just keep an eye on that person.
Okay, that's easy enough. The shadows of the night are looking for. Okay, so we find somebody with the pink, black and pink with the red marks. It can't be that bad.
I mean, it's got to be someone notable though. Like I'm. Also, Kamari, if you're in there, I'm sorry for upsetting you. I didn't mean to. That was an accident.
She'll talk to you when she's ready. I don't know. I'm getting nothing.
Do you want me to calm emotions? I don't know if that would.
I mean, I'm fine. It's fine. Let's just keep it. Let's just get a plan going. Ash is in the room, right?
Yeah.
Can you talk to your bartender friend
Sure.
and see if we can
If she
get
knows.
our weapons in there? Because now we know that somebody's life is going to be attempted.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said her life is like flickering. She might live, she might not. Her fate is unknown. Also, maybe you can ask to see if she knows anyone by that description.
Sure. Ash will leave and go
Okay.
find Danny.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
Can I talk to you about the birthday?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, help me on the back.
And she
She
will go to
brings
the
you behind the
back.
bar. Brings you into the same room that she talked to you before.
So we have a pretty good idea that someone is going to die at a party tomorrow that we are attending.
All right.
Do you have any way or any knowledge of the best way to get weapons inside?
Well, thing about that. Obviously, you want to have something to defend yourself, since I told you to expect trouble there. And well, there's a bit of an agreement that my people have with some of the higher ups people. They know that, well, we provide a service to them, make sure things go smoothly, keep an eye on things at a bit of a level that's above their heads. So some of the guards know to let a few of our people through. But if you're planning on bringing that entire group with you, I can't promise that they'd let everybody go through. But I'll tell you this. When you're getting checked through, if you drop a little phrase, mention that you're... don't mention things about a birthday, just try to allude to, well, protection, or that you're for hire. Odds are that at least one of the guards is gonna know what you're talking about and will let one of you through armed, as long as you keep it hidden. All right.
Okay.
Other than that, having a strong connection to the people who are hosting can generally do it, because they can say fuck the conventions, I'll just do what I want. But you gotta get in tight with the stiffs.
Yeah.
That's the best I
and
can do for you.
I don't suppose you know anybody with the description of wearing black and pink. That'll probably be tomorrow, but with red lines on their face.
Well, the dress thing doesn't really help, because, people go through different outfits. Somebody, man, woman? Woman.
Yeah.
Hard to say. A lot of people get weird tattoos. Plenty of them being mages. That could be any number of people. For the event tomorrow, though, 2 people come to mind. I heard this recently. Don't let this get out there, that there's going to be a bit of a high-profile guest at tomorrow's event. And I don't think that they're exactly expecting her, but she's going to be there nonetheless. One of the Synod. She's a tiefling named Survival.
Okay.
She's covered in scars, but has put some effort into making them seem like works of arts rather than injuries. So she's covered them up with red lines. That could be what you're talking about.
Okay.
The other option is, I know that we're going to have one of our agents there keeping an eye on things as well. She's looking into a case that involves, well, I mentioned that lycanthrope to you. She's just doing some poking around. A woman named Wintress.
Okay.
She's got a red line tattoo on her cheek. So one of those two, I'd say.
That really helps. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and don't gawk when you see survival. Yes, the wings are real.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else?
That should be it. Thank you.
Alright. Because I gotta get it back out there.
And Ash will go back to Sterling and Rythier.
Okay.
Okay. So, the good news is that if we might be able to get one of us in there with weapons, if we kind of just mention to the guards, kind of we're doing protection or, for a hire, something along the lines of that. And one of them should pick up that, we're probably doing this for Adani, and let one of us in with weapons as long as they're hidden. Alternatively, she said if we talk to the host of the party, then that would also be a very easy way because they can do whatever they want. But I know that Kamara doesn't want Imros involved, so that's just a second option. The bad news is, the person with the woman black pink dress with red line is most likely going to be somebody Idani has, who's also going to be there looking into a different kind of case. But there is one more person who is going that will have red lines, which is a high profile guest, a tiefling named Survival.
I see.
What makes her so high profile?
She's a Senate. Yeah.
She's a what?
Synod member?
Mm.
Okay. Well, don't you have to be like an uber powerful mage to be a Synod member?
Uh-huh.
So she'll probably be fine. Right?
So, okay. You know that. Who's the other person? You said it was another agent?
Another agent. Her name's Wintress. Yeah.
Wintress?
Yeah.
Wintress what?
That was just the name that was given.
And
Right,
she
goes
has like a mark and everything on her
Yeah,
face?
she's got a red line. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, he just goes like very pale. I'm just kind of like,
What do you know right here? You just got ashy.
Wintress Halloran might be my mom. My biological mother. Maybe. I asked Idani if she knew any notable people that gave their kid away like 21-ish years ago.
Uh-huh.
And
Were you gonna tell us this?
I've been overwhelmed. She is a courtesan and shrink and spy called the White Rose. She is a half-elf.
Apparently
yeah.
gonna be at the party tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if we see her, we can see if, like, the jawline fits, or whatever, or,
Okay. You cannot attend if you don't want to.
I think you're
No, I have to attend, because if that's my actual biological...
Maybe a party isn't the best place to do that.
I'm just saying, if she gets murdered by some Shadow Kai, and it could have been there to...
It might...
Yeah. So, we will keep both of them safe, but I feel like, survival probably handle... She's a Synod member.
Okay, so... On the one hand, it could be talking about her. On the other hand, it might not. But on the chance that it is, I don't even know if it would be the Shatterkai's doing. She's kind of investigating a shapeshifter
We
that's been seen around town. Nah, I've met this
Wait.
guy.
Okay,
Shapeshifter.
hold on. We need everybody in the room for this.
Yeah, and I will say, so for stuff that's like talking about like with everybody, let's
Yeah.
wait until we get to the bathhouse stuff so that you guys have
Okay.
actual stuff to talk about there, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
Yeah, we'll table
let's
this.
yeah, we all need to get our ducks in a row.
Yeah, just so that everybody can be involved and yeah.
But hey, we have some information. We know it's one of two people. We'll share this with the group tomorrow, and we're fucking going. And we'll, as for weapons, probably either you or Blaze. I'm
Mhm.
thinking.
So
So
for everyone else,
Mhm.
Colt, Mercy, Blaze, what else are you guys doing on this day?
So, I have like one thing that I think could be done with rolls. I don't know if you would think it would be better
What
to
is
role
it?
play it out. If you do, then I have something else that I could do.
Yeah, what is it?
Basically, Marcy would want to get Ash at some point, probably later in the evening,
Cool.
to play Three Dragon Ante with people at the tavern and totally cheat, just like the old days.
We'll say that this is a role thing.
Okay.
Ash, would you do this with her?
I'm absolutely in for this.
Okay. Go ahead and make sleight of hand checks, both of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gonna use magical guidance on this one.
22.
22.
Excellent. That's gonna be 19.
And then one of you just make a general charisma check for actually like getting people to play with you guys.
I'll take care of that one.
Because
General-
sitting down with strangers to play a betting game, no.
Yeah, truly. Oh yeah, that's 21.
21. Okay. You were able to attract a few guests to just have some wayward conversations, drinks, and play some Three Dragon Ante while getting themselves drunk and meeting some friends. And you cheat and make sure to only cheat against every person or group of people once so that they don't catch on
Yeah.
and move on to like different people. I'd say overall you get like in the day, because it's a betting game, $32 gold.
Woo!
No, we split
Alright.
that?
Yeah, 16 each, I guess.
Alright.
If my math adds up.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it.
Okay. Blaze and Colt.
I honestly don't know what I want to have Colt do.
His
Yeah.
best.
His best, yeah.
What you guys doing? Anything?
Pretty much Blaze would just do what she was doing before. She would go back to the Razdan temple.
Okay.
That's it.
Just keep it simple.
Keep simple.
Maybe-
Colt, anything?
He's been wanting to ask Vanix a question, but that could take a while.
Fair enough. There'll be time for other stuff later, potentially.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to just move forward?
yes.
Yep.
Arc.
Sure. What is it?
This would be the final day of Jam Arc.
Mhm.
In this day, she would remove all of the jam from Blaze's room, and using all the jam outside of her door, she would stack up all of it to create a barrier, so Blaze will see no jam in her room in the morning, and when she opens the door, voila. Good luck,
See a mountain of jars.
I will never see.
Do we want to take another quick break before we do the last thing for the session? Or are you all good to go?
And just keep
Yep.
it rolling.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the rush stuff today. I just wanted to make sure that we get to where we actually want to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Long rests again. Go ahead. Gets a night as the second. You'll wake up. And you guys have some plans and some reservations for today.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, in the night, Marcy would have asked Colt to take care of I've Heard Sounds for the evening, or for the day tomorrow. So Ash will wake up without I've Heard Sounds there.
Take care of him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Ash would wake up with a note next to her.
She'll read the note.
Okay.
Let me
What does it
pull
say?
up. Should I put it in D&D stuff?
In important stuff.
Important stuff. Okay.
Yeah, because it's
It's
part of
important.
the session.
It is important.
It's part of the session.
It is part of the session. Okay. Feels so special. Cool. Here you go.
Oh. Okay. She's going to leave her room. Okay. And she will go find a pet store.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That is a dirty 20.
So you head out for the day while everybody is still waking up and deciding what to do. You go over to the general, to the one of the top layers where, like nearby where the general goods are. You find a pet store that says "Found Familiars."
She will inspect the building for any notes.
Okay.
And if not, she'll go inside.
Where would you have put this, Marcy?
Marcy would have put it inside. She would have made, because she was leaving it there for like a couple days. She would tell the person, leave it close to like where the animals are.
Okay. So you head inside and look around for a bit, and you see that it's a pretty sizable pet store that has a variety of species on display. You head inside, you see that there is one area of pets that is conspicuously like has no animals inside of it. It looks like a tank that might be something that would fit some kind of reptilian creatures, and like there's a letter inside of that tank.
She'll grab the letter.
Okay, what's it say?
That's what number 2 says.
Page out of your book. She will look at her book and see if there's a note in her book.
You look through your own book. Does she find anything?
Nope.
All right, the next place we're going to find a library.
Okay, make another investigation check.
My gosh.
She's
And
literally
that
like
one.
out running around like all morning.
Yep.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I got a nat one for a total of 11.
That one. Okay. You are able to find a repository of knowledge, but there are in the education sector there are lots of bookstores, libraries, research centers. There's a lot of places where books could be. You're
Wanna
not
kill
sure
her?
where to look.
I want to kill her. Do I know if I have no knowledge that Marcy bought a book of animals or dangerous animals at all, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
What do you do?
She will Why are you so freaking cryptic? I hate you. Go. She'll go and ask somebody, in the district. Probably she'll go into one of the stores that she has seen, and how would she? I don't even. And would simply ask if they knew where to find a book about chameleons.
So you ask around a bit, and you are able to be directed towards a certain research center where like more domesticated animals like that would be studied. It's the research center that Amos is normally at, but he isn't there today.
All right, we will make our way there.
Okay.
And I will see if I can find a book about chameleons.
Okay. How do you go to do you just like look through the shelves for a book, or do you ask someone? What do you do?
I'll ask someone just straight up.
Okay.
Do you have any
So
chameleons?
the person, right, an older man running into the store. What kind of what?
I'm looking for a book about chameleon, like the reptiles.
Oh, right. I remember that a bit ago a young lady came by and wanted me to give this to someone asking about that. Pulls out a small book on reptiles. Hands it to you. Here you go.
And she will open it to find the note.
Yep. You open
Right.
it up and you find another note inside.
Go. There it is. Tell me when you get to the end, because I have a drawing.
Okay, yeah. What's the drawing?
Camera.
Oh, look at the camera. Thank you. Oh my,
Yeah, there's
what
a little
the-
arrow pointing to the top. Looks like a place you've been frequenting.
What? Place we've been frequenting here?
Yeah.
Oh, my entire brain has just shut down.
Place that looks
So
like
yeah,
a big rock.
if you look at it, yeah, it looks basically like a big rock with a bunch of small things drawn in it and some crystal clusters around it.
Is that the tavern?
Yes.
Oh
Very
my
good saying.
gosh.
And there's an arrow.
Literally, I've been running around town just to go back to this tavern. Oh my gosh. All right. And she gets to take the book?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Appreciate it.
Okay. She will take the book and she will go back.
We have a book of reptiles now. Okay, so you go back, and yeah, looking at the drawing, there was an arrow that was pointing to the top of the building.
The top of the building.
Yep.
All right, we're going up to the top of the building.
You climb on the outside of the fallen meteor.
Yeah.
Okay, and on top of it, you find one last letter.
Oh,
It's not the last one.
Oh, Lord.
Almost, though.
Well, what is this?
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, let's see the drawing.
And there's an arrow pointing to the pocket.
In her pocket?
Mhm.
Lord Almighty. All right, Ash is gonna go to Blaze.
Hannah, do you like it? I was thinking of you.
So this is all taking place just in the morning, and say that she gets back, it's before noon. You guys are still able to, like, for the sake of things, you're still waiting for when you guys would have your appointments. Go back inside and you see that party is inside of the tavern. Various places are gathered up, whatever you guys want to be.
Drink it.
What are you
Blaze,
drinking?
did Marcy give you a letter?
What?
What's in your pocket?
There's Nothing in my pocket.
What? No, please check. Please.
I've got jam in my bag, but nothing in my pocket.
No, like, check your pocket.
Why would I need to check my pockets?
Because Marcy says there's a note in there.
What?
Just check, please. I just want this
Ah.
please.
Sure, I'll check her pockets.
Okay. You have no idea how this happened because there's a thing behind the scenes. There is a crumpled up piece of paper in your back pocket.
I am so done with all of this shit. Why does she keep putting things like this? There's a thing called personal space. My personal bubble.
And as she's like ranting, she's just gonna take it and just like turn around and like read it and walk away.
Here is the final note.
What? She's gonna go back to her room and look at her bed.
Yeah.
So, go back into your room, and you see on top, in your room, what looks like a full cake,
Also, I've heard sounds would have been returned during this.
and I've heard sounds, just laying in front of the cake. The cake is like slightly green tinged, and there is there's a little sign on the top of it that says tea flavored.
Oh, okay. That's nice. She'll look around the room and no one else is in here?
Nope,
No one I can see is in here?
just I've heard sounds.
She'll speak with animals. She'll cast that on I've heard sounds, not on. All right, where's Marcy? She's still here?
Who is Marcy?
The pink tiefling lady who took you from me this morning.
I think that she ran around a bunch.
She ran, but wait, after she put you back on the bed with this cake, where did she go?
I am not going to lie. I took a nap.
Okay. She'll quickly look in her book to see if chameleons can have cake. And if they can,
Right.
she will cut out a little piece for him.
Do you want to move on a little bit because we only got a little bit left and I want to involve everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
But after this whole escapade is done, you guys can all gather up.
Marcy,
Please.
why are you putting things in my room, in my pockets?
I've not been putting anything in your room in your pocket.
Oh, don't play dumb with me.
I'm not dumb. I'm very smart.
You're the only person that would make sense is doing this, and it's getting annoying. Nah, it's not getting annoying. It is annoying.
Hey guys,
Wait, so
we
you're
need to wear
not-
outfits.
You're not just eating the jam?
No, I'm not just eating the jam. The jams just keeps appearing.
What's this
I
about
thought you were
jam?
buying the jam.
Oh,
Please,
I
like,
want
really
some jam? And she'll dump a whole bunch of jam out of her bag. I've got
Oh,
this jam.
Ooh, I
That's a
pick it
lot
up.
of jam. You share it?
Marcy, stop it.
I really thought that it was just eating jam like yogurt was your like guilty pleasure
Your
this
jam.
whole time.
Okay.
Like your comfort food. Anyway, let's go, shall we?
We need to get outfits for the party today, don't we?
I
Yes. We also all need to have a conversation.
Yeah.
We've been sitting on things all week.
We've got that reservation too.
At the
Today's
ba-
a busy.
We can talk at the bathhouse.
That's true. We can
Yes.
combine activities.
Let's go
So-
get our outfits and then head over.
So, which one do you guys want to do first? Shopping for stuff or going to bathe?
I mean,
Bathe would
can
be the
we-
last thing, personally.
Yeah.
Can we just roll through getting outfits?
I feel
Yeah,
like
sure.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we've all already made our minis and like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So,
One notable thing,
mhm.
just while they're walking, Marcy, like, with Ash probably in the back, she'll just nudge her and say,
Happy birthday, Ash.
She'll say thank you.
don't forget to increase your age.
Oh yeah.
The only people who are actually going to be quote unquote like needing or getting different clothes would be Ash, right? Would you?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Blaze, you guys are getting clothes for Blaze.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then getting something for Starling. Yeah.
Yep.
So one thing that I can say is that in terms of getting something that would be fitting for events like this to go to, that Kamaria could be able to direct you guys to something that would be more reliable than just going to like a store and getting something off of a rack. You could probably do that for what you guys want for Blaze. That doesn't seem too hard. But what you guys could do is go to a tailor that Kamaria knows, who could be willing to put some stuff together for to be ready by the time you guys are done with your relaxing.
Oh wow, that's fast.
I
Not
just need the
making stuff
cheapest
scrap,
option.
like taking stuff that has already
Oh.
been made and then
Just, like, having
and
it
it's
and
like
stuff.
modifying stuff so that it actually is made to
Yeah.
you guys. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah.
Actually, the cheaper option.
All right. So I would say that in total, this is gonna be for all three of these outfits together, 45 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. Ash will just pay it.
And you guys are introduced to a tailor that's that Kamaria knows. This man here, man named Primus.
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 Primus. He's a fancy man. He's a large man. He's a fancy man.
Large fancy man.
Yes.
Half orc dude.
Yes. Very dainty. Very
Um,
skilled.
But while he is working on that, you have an appointment to keep. So you end up making your way back over to the entertainment district to go to Crystal Lake Spa. And you guys are given a choice. What do you guys want to do? Do you want one communal area where you guys can talk all together and relax together, or do you want like individual areas or sectioned off areas that are sectioned off however you guys want? What do you guys want to do? You guys can have as much or as little privacy as you want.
Communal bath.
Communal? Okay.
Sure.
Both. Free both.
So you are brought into you basically have 2 hours to you guys yourselves where you are able to relax in this area here. Boop. So, what do you guys get up to?
Pretty.
Hell yeah.
Hella pretty.
And those white bits, those aren't snow or ice crystals. Those are gems crystals.
I assumed it was
Yes.
hot bath.
Yeah.
Cold's just in heaven.
So it's all
when
you
we-
guys.
When we get into the bath area, you notice that Blaze has 2 tattoos right now because he hasn't attuned to the other one. I keep forgetting to do that.
Fresh
And
tattoo.
then also that her legs and you just see more scars, obviously, and you can see the ones on her back more clearly.
Yeah, and when Ash walks in, you see her arms, mostly her arms, kind of her knees too, some bit of her legs, some of her back, some of her stomach, all kind of scattered out about, mostly on her arms though. Scars of all different shapes, sizes, and colors.
Colt took his arm off.
Riker has no
Sorry.
scars,
Big
except for that one.
right
Except for
around
that
here.
one from Menitis,
Mhm.
the great sword. That's probably the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got stabbed.
Wow, look at all our battle scars, guys.
Maybe not something to point out, right?
Yeah.
See, Marcy's kind of staring at Ash. She looks a little stunned, but she's not saying anything.
Anyway, We're all sitting on a lot of information, so who wants to dump first?
I figured out what Trinity's message is. It's not good. At all. Blah 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 blah. There you go.
What?
Well, we should probably post it.
Oh yeah, Cherokee, can you do the thing?
Yeah.
Do you want me to reread it? Is that...
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Wop 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 pop 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 hop hop hop. I was gonna do the whole thing. She'll like dog. Yeah, she'll have her like notebook like hanging above the water. Odium has returned. He seeks a world once more ruled by dragons and plans to use the conflict of mortals to his advantage. You cannot kill him, for he is ethereal. If you slay his host, he will find another. He must be confined. Trinity.
Yeah, that sounds easy enough. What?
Yeah, Odium is like the least wanted thing that we want for this to be happening right now.
I actually did some research on Odium when I was a
Huh?
Yeah, and sorry, let me pull it up because I was downstairs. Yeah, no, I kind of was thinking about everything that I went through and how it seems like dragons is a big thing.
Mhm.
So I went and did a bit of research on dragons as a whole, and one of the things that I read on was Odium. There was an entire page dedicated to him. Not a whole lot about him, though, other than that he's the first dragon that it was believed that he will emerge again by pure will. He has a wingspan of a continent. And that he was killed by Setos and Chaos.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I did a bit more research on dragons in general as well. Just trying to think about plans for going up against dragons, because it's gonna happen. But, yeah. The dragons, they have their magic to them kind of just comes by their pure desires, basically. They strive off of they have one goal in life, and that's what brings them their power, basically. And for Odium, it's eternal life, basically. And dominance over the world. And basically, the descent is where the dragons went to find solitude from the world when humanity arose. And that's where they are now.
Great. Well, at least we have a lead on that.
Probably where they took all those people from Crowley.
Yeah, they did sail
That's
that
where I
way,
was.
didn't they? Yeah.
That's where I was.
All right. So it's just what, Vatan citizens that have been abducted, or?
No, there's hundreds, thousands. They've got people from all over the place.
People disappear every day.
From my understanding when I was there, Crowley was the only time that they full-on did an attack and took people. Otherwise, it's been kind of under the wraps, but Crowley was the big one.
Did it by chance?
They're just trying to start something. Fan the flames, because they made it look like Milodon, right?
Starling, you were gonna say?
They're trying to distract from what's going on.
Did it say what type of dragon Odium was?
Did it? I don't have that written down.
I don't think it did. But...
No, but it gave a depiction.
It didn't say specifically, but it kind of gave a picture that I don't really
Did
know
it
how
look
to
like-
explain it.
Did it look like the dragon that attacked Crowley?
No, it was
Like, in any way?
red and blue, and it was a mixture. It was just a whirlwind. You couldn't even really see form out of it. It was.
It was
The
blue.
reason
My
I'm-
color was blue.
The reason I'm asking is because of the message that Trinity gave us. The one for Satara. Talking about Rage, Odium's son.
That big blue one was Rage then, right?
Potentially. The one that
I
attacked
only
Kelly
learned
may
his
have been
last
Rage.
name.
Oh, and now we got a name.
What's crazy is when I was there, I didn't even see any other dragons other than Azad. I only saw Azad because I got away.
Well,
Did we?
how much? Dragons stay dragons?
No, they can take human form. I saw Azad's human form. So I guess when it comes to it, I could have seen them and not known that I'd seen them.
I think we might have met a dragon ourselves.
I think we might have met
Who?
a few.
I don't. Obviously, we've met Azad, kind of. Some of us. I think Zatara might be a dragon. The last line. In fact, he has a power similar to your own, Zatara.
She didn't show any other powers when you were around her?
She could see Ashling. Like, hanging out behind me. She straight up said, "Oh, are you guys used to being followed?" And none of us knew what she was talking about.
Did dragons have like supervision or something, or
Not that I know of.
I mean, they can shapeshift.
what the books say?
It,
Make a nature check.
no. Me?
Yeah, because you have some presence because you looked at the book for a while, probably. Like, we didn't
Guidance.
cover everything
Nature
there.
check.
No.
Can I guide her?
For this, I'd say no.
Fuck.
15?
15. So, like, skimming over the capabilities part, dragons generally have blind sense, but that wouldn't let them see something that's, like, in another plane.
That's more like invisible.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know about another. I'm assuming Ashlynn was on another plane of existence. Wasn't invisible.
I guess? Yes?
Because they can see, like, blind sight, like, they could see invisibility, but not really into other planes.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's a theory, right? So we don't know.
It may also explain how she hasn't aged in 60 years.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not elven, is she?
She looked human, right?
Yeah.
Onto more, or on the topic of more like immediate stuff, though. Something is going to go down at the Tekken Imtor ball. There is going to be an assassination attempt on an individual who is going to be wearing a black and pink dress, with red, artistic lines on her face. Ash got some information. There are 2 possible targets, one of which is a member of the Synod, the other who is potentially, not confirmed, but potentially my biological mother. So,
What's
yeah.
the Synod?
The Acernian, the Magocracy, like the council of mages
Gotcha.
at the very top. Yeah.
These are
Right?
the most powerful mages in all of Acernia.
Oh.
They are the ones that make the government decisions.
Probably the world.
I would argue that. Yes. Also, I'm really sorry if it gets loud on my end. I'm trying to mute, but people are being
Okay.
loud.
If anyone's gonna be able to protect
So-
themselves, it'd be someone on that council or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Also, the other person, whose name is Wintress Hellerin, is a spy for Idani, and yeah.
Yeah, so she could be who the Shadarkai are going to try to kill. Alternatively, she is hunting down a shapeshifter that I'm pretty sure Blaze is Vaso. So that probably
Who?
would be.
Wait, they think what?
Yeah,
They're
so
hunting.
the other day, Blaze and I met this dude who is a part of the Hounds of Dread. And I'm pretty sure he is some kind of shapeshifter. Probably like a wolf. He had a wolf thing on his... He smelled us. That's how he knew we were there. So...
A good thing we're bathing, I guess.
He's
yeah.
a Genasi. That wasn't. Wait, wasn't he a Genasi?
Yeah. And we should stay out of his way. Because he asked us to. Told us to, really. But he's trying to find Ely. And he said he would look out for Anna. So...
Yeah, so he knows
You
Vanna,
should-
but he's hunting Eli.
We should correspond with him. Also, do we know if Eli is going to be at this Tekken tour
At this one?
event?
Probably
no,
not.
no.
There's no way.
No.
Because we're pretty sure she's gonna be at
She's
any
the
party that
Naz-
the Nazari household, because that's where our two lovely old friends detected, the presence of a small child. So that's probably where Eli is.
Also, while this is being talked about, the rest of the four of you guys who Ash just told about the Hound of Dread, make history checks, please.
Can I guide myself?
No, not for this.
Natural 20, baby!
Oh, I also rolled very high, actually. Natural 19 for a total of 18.
14. Although I'm gonna flash of genius to get it to 18.
16.
Okay, all of you guys, after like a bit of talking about this and a bit of thinking, you recognize the name Vaso.
Oh. Shit,
When you
okay.
guys, here, I'll turn my camera back on for this. When you guys went to go find those missing documents at Omadia Academy for Selekir and Evil, they were corresponding with a Hound of Dread named Senior Hunter Vaso. And you guys read his notes.
Wait a
Those are
sec.
the notes fucking oh my God.
Layers!
Your Nemrol was trying to change the contents of.
Yeah. No, we know what she tried to do.
Layers, Cherokee.
Layers.
Like an onion.
Yo.
So just putting that out there. Anyways, go back to your.
Well played.
You said the Hound of Dread had a wolf on his shoulder?
Yeah.
One second, and Colt will scramble to his bag of holding and dig out that little thing of clay that he took to take the stamp emblem thing from that letter. You remember he
Okay.
did that?
Yeah.
Did it look like this?
So you see the recreation that you took of the seal, and yeah, it didn't look exactly, but it is definitely like a snarling, intense looking wolf. Yes, that's
Yeah.
very very similar.
Pretty
It's a
similar,
wolf.
yeah. Yep, thank you. Yeah.
I took this from the letter to Evil.
Oh, wait. Is this the same fucking guy?
Yeah, it was signed Supreme Hunter Vaso or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Senior Hunter?
See, that's
something.
it.
Supreme Hunter sounds like the big head honcho or whatever,
I don't
so.
know. I just knew an S word, so I spit one out.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys know of what was this letter?
It was a debate on undead magic or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was
a debate
some
on,
kind of like arcane debate.
Yeah,
um,
if undead should be allowed to I don't know. I guess live is the wrong word, but you get it, I think. Something like that.
You were
It
gonna-
was a while ago.
You were gonna say?
Is this when you all went and found the harpies that ate the person
Yes.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
made
yeah.
trouble while I was away? Okay. Alright, just making sure. 'Cause I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
So, also, for the Tekken Tour Ball, just trying to keep us back on topic, they'll let one person through with weapons if you kind of drop the hint that you're like, you know, a
You're like,
bodyguard.
"For your protection."
Yeah.
Well, they'll know. Someone
Who
will,
should it be then?
and they can't
Asher Blaze.
obviously see
That's
the
why.
I was
weapon,
thinking
so-
Asher Blaze.
Ash, have it be you. I'm fine if I don't have weapons. I've got.
I think they'd
What are
also
you
be
gonna-
a little bit more weary of Blaze
Okay.
having weapons.
That's fair. Okay.
Do you think
Fuck
there's-
someone up fierce with a dinner
That's
fork.
racist.
Do you think there's a way?
Well,
Racist.
do you think there's a way?
Do you think there's a way to get my armor near the party at all?
We just stuff all of our
Interesting.
shit into
I
Ash's
don't
bag of
think-
holding and whatever.
It's not gonna fit
No?
in that bag of holding. Will it, Cherokee?
No.
No. It's not gonna fit in that. Like, here,
And
here.
also, if you put it in there, then it wouldn't be able to get out of it because it's technically like considered on a different plane. You wouldn't be able to call it from the bag of holding.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if it wasn't.
Here, let me get the armor so you can like size. Oh no, she doesn't have her bag of holding.
We're naked.
We're a bit in the bath. We don't have anything on.
Well, anyways,
Also, for your convenience, I'm reposting that that letter that Vaso wrote.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
anyways, if we can just get the armor somewhat close, I can just call it.
That's the thing. Didn't Kamaria say that they're not going to allow a bag of holding? And they don't allow magic items like that. Plus, they're probably going to do like the detect magic and/or truth, like boop thing again. So
If you put it outside, could you just like call it from inside?
I think it can go on board. Assemble.
Here, so
Uh-oh.
so there's another. Here. Here's how I'm going to do it for the range when we make the actual thing. What's the range on catapult?
What's the range on catapult?
300 feet.
I just don't have catapult stinged right now.
Catapult.
1 second. Oh, 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. You're too far away, so nothing happens. But that's the range. 60 feet. And it does not turn. It will just go straight.
Oh, good lord.
So if it hits a wall, it'll stop. Or if it's fragile enough, then it'll break through it.
Go through the wall. So we have to weaken the walls. Got it.
I think we're
If
too
he
far
does
away.
summon the armor, we're just like, take cover!
I think we're too far away. Or it got stuck on a wall. I'm still working out the kinks.
Kinks.
Stop. Okay. Maybe we could go in waves so that more than one of us can have weapons, like a group of 3 and a group of 3.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, then we'd both have to be like, you know, sign off as protection or whatever.
I don't
Also,
know.
the
That's-
armor is in.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Of
2 protections.
right, a little bit more to be able to stack on.
The armor is also kind of an issue. I mean, like, you know, for Starling and Marcy, Kamaria don't really use the armor. I kind of really do. So, you know, no armor, no shield. Like, I'm kind of, if something were to go down.
Keep in mind the line as well that you were told, Ash, that like they'll let you in as long as you can keep the weapons and stuff inconspicuous.
Yeah. Well, so we can't. They gotta be snuck. Like they can't be shown.
can't Kamaria do that thing like she did right before the big snake lady fight?
The mage armor?
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's.
It makes you glow, though. It's
I mean,
noticeable.
like, if something's about to happen, like, don't enter with it, but like,
Mm.
have Kamaria just like, ready to go.
Cherokee.
Yes.
We would know that Kamaria could get her staff in.
Yeah,
Think
yeah. That
we
would be
talked about
totally
that?
fine. Arcane
Okay, 'cause it's-
focuses are considered
Oh,
fine.
sick.
And then also, yeah, you could use mage armor on like as many people as you wanted, as long as they're not wearing armor.
That is. I might suggest, Kamaria, I might suggest that those that need armor stay close to me. I can cast mage armor on those who need it.
Oh wait, no. No, the Helm of the Gods is armor of Agathis, not mage armor.
Right.
Sad. Okay. Would the Helm of the Gods be allowed?
You could probably fit
big
in a bag
helmet.
of holding, right?
Yeah, but bags of holding are not allowed, so.
If you can keep the bag of holding inconspicuous, you can get one in.
Well, was
Ooh.
it specific that they can't or can be magic items? Did Donnie say?
No,
Sure. Yeah, she didn't say, or
she did
no?
not say.
Yeah. I mean, she
So like,
didn't.
if you're thinking about like one person that the guards would be letting in, like potentially letting them in with a bag of holding, potentially, maybe you're not
Yeah.
sure. You have to try.
The thing is, I don't know even if we say that they'd let us in with a bag of holding, even if they can't see, they would detect it, I'm sure. So it's a risk that it would be taken away if found out.
Well, fuck.
Well, okay. If you attempt to do the bag of holding, they may not take it away, especially because we can just pause, backtrack, take our items back, and do something else before entering. So that way none of the items are taken, but things are still possible. Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess if it doesn't work out, then the punishment won't be that bad. Take out our stuff. And like, if we're saying like Ash is the protection, right? They'll let her take other stuff, and if all it has to be is inconspicuous, then just like take the bag of holding, have a bunch of our stuff in it, tie it around your leg, and worst case scenario, we'll just have to put it back.
Doesn't seem
Right?
too terrible.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can probably go without my armor and shield. I'll just need a foot. Because I'm not whipping out the fucking,
Do you still
Do
have
you
the
need
hero
to
one?
hold it?
I need a focus for a lot of my important.
You shouldn't
have
be
to be,
casting
like,
in general.
Well, if shit hits the fan,
Then we
I'm gonna
escape.
be. What if there's something in between us and the escape?
You're not the older combatant.
I just don't want to be useless.
You won't
Yeah,
be.
just hide it underneath your clothes.
The issue is like. The issue isn't with like sneaking a focus in. It's like, if at, there something goes on and we have to like defend ourselves or whatever, right? And we have to do something for that. I'd rather be holding a Vanix focus or an Oslos focus as opposed to the one I have. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
If things get that bad, though, I don't think they're paying attention to what.
Get a glove. Hide it in the glove. If you have a pendant, wrap the cord around your wrist, slide the pendant to the top of your hand. When you pull the glove on, you have your focus.
Oh. Yes. Sounds good. Okay.
Worst case, take the staff. Or
Okay.
Marcia's wand?
Yeah, you can.
Neither of
Or-
those would work. He needs a holy focus, not an arcane focus.
Mm. You can decorate my wand, make it holy. I don't. Is that how it works?
It has to be more of like a holy symbol, reliquary, amulet, emblem.
Oh,
Uh.
I have a reliquary. Oh,
Oh.
Starling has a reliquary. She's had it for a long time. She's been trying to make designs for it.
Aw.
Okay.
Which is a big box.
It's
I
quite a
can
large
use
box.
a big box. That is fine.
Is it gonna fit in a bag?
I will treat it.
Yes?
No.
Oh, Cherokee.
Lord. I mean, the glove idea seemed pretty fine to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think glove idea.
It's the simplest thing to do.
Hmm.
Keeps everyone happy. And it keeps you
Mhm.
safe. You, of all people, should not be casting.
Me?
Yes. If they find out that you're a Brianna follower, it will
That's my head.
literally be bloodshed.
Like my head on a spike? Kind
Like
thing?
all of our heads on a spike.
Oh, well, shit.
Us.
Okay.
Because if there's a high profile Synod member,
Oh,
it's going to look like an
yeah.
assassination attempt.
Pretty harsh for someone who's just like, I like the peace and love goddess. She's neat.
What on earth makes you think that Ascenians actually know how to
You know,
critically
oh,
think?
fuck. They
No.
hate. I mean, same goes for Milladonians.
Yeah.
Really?
I go by
So?
individual by individual.
Anyway.
Kamari's
Yeah,
just gonna
it'll
hold
be
up
bad
the
news
message
bears.
of like, remember, people are abusing what we're doing. Bad things are happening with misunderstandings.
Did you take her book with her?
It's in
Is
the
it
yeah,
all
it's like
Yes.
no, it's like
Yeah.
she's been like taking notes and stuff. This is the same book she's been like
Yeah.
notating this whole
But
time.
is it in the bath?
It's a water.
Just above it.
book, apparently.
Oh, it's a water.
Anything else? Yeah, we probably just left our stuff like right on the edge of the pool.
Yeah, could we have?
In eyesight, so nobody can steal it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Colt couldn't summon his armor. It's in a different room.
Call up his armor.
That was in a different room specifically.
You don't want to lug
So-
that to the side.
Anything else like that people
Okay. So
have been
to
sitting
get it
on?
straight. We
Mhm.
try the bag of holding tactic. If it doesn't work, what's plan B?
Double back, grab what is non-magical, try again. At that point, I would assume that I would go speak with him, Rose. I really don't want to get him involved, but
We can make him as
Well-
secretly, like, worst case scenario, we make him, like, not involved in a way that it can be tracked back to him. You know?
Probably the less he knows, the better. Plausible deniability.
Yeah, I'm saying worst case scenario.
just he
Oh,
trusts
he's
me.
nice though.
So
Kamaria,
I mean, you
Ask
got it
him to
then.
bring in a bag
Mm.
of holding, and then
how bad would I get treated with white eyes? Like ASMR, hate level kind of stuff?
yes.
What about one white, one, like, my original color?
That will draw more questions in. What do you mean, your original color?
Heterochromy. Oh,
The blue
do you
color.
want to tell them, Colt?
How are you gonna do that?
He reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out this little
you need an eye.
fake
You
eye.
have a bag of holding with you.
So,
We've been working on. Oh, I
Is it
don't know
meant-
how you're gonna install it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
are you gonna,
I-
like, put it over your normal eye and have, like, a sticky outy eye?
Yes, I'll put it over my normal eye and have a sticky outy eye.
is it considered a magic item?
Yes.
What's your story for why you have it?
Lost an eye?
Lost an eye?
Can't see.
No.
Needed a new one?
Where did you get it? Did you go talk to an artificer? You know the things that are outlawed here?
Cole,
People.
if you even said that you lost your eye, it'd still mean that your other eye was
I
your
can't-
eye.
I can't take my arm into
Ooh.
this, can I?
Oh.
Into
That-
what?
Isn't it covered by a
It's still a magic item, is
Oh.
it not? Is it not, Cherokee?
I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't.
The
The prosthetic limb.
the prosthetic
Thought it
limb.
was.
It is magic.
Yeah.
oof?
Oh.
Put it in the
yeah.
bag of holding.
But like I said, they're not gonna like frisk you. So as long as it's fully covered by clothing, then you'd probably be fine.
What about a fake
but-
eye?
It's the
That-
probably for me. God.
I mean,
A bit more noticeable.
Why don't
like
you go
if
in
you're very obviously like one of them is a different color, then like there might be a question about it.
Uh-huh.
Like it would depend. Like basically, it's more of a thing of like it would probably be easier with clothes to conceal the fake arm than the fake eye.
Okay.
Mask.
Yeah.
Kidding. Oh. Anything else?
I do have one small thing I wanted to say. Blaze.
She's gonna reach behind her into her bag.
I know we've been having our little moments, getting a little frustrations up in the world. I wanted to make a peace offering.
And she offers you the jar of jam that you gave to her that one morning that you visited and asked for the cap of disguise.
What are you doing?
Exactly what I said, a peace offering.
Jam in a bath. That's the time for the peace offering of jam.
You don't have to eat it right now. It's okay. I mean, we are in a bath, and this is a peace offering, so technically correct. But
I feel like I have a lot of jam from you.
I'll take it.
is that an official no from you, Blaze?
I feel like you're up to something and I don't know what. So like, thank you for the jam. Take it and just put it to the side.
jam accepted. There's nothing dubious about it. It's just jam.
When they leave, she'll leave it behind.
Hey Blaze. Do you want some payback? Harmless
What?
payback.
What?
Yeah, for the shenanigans and all the frustrations that you've been caused. It'll be harmless, I swear.
What are you? Sure, what?
Oh, yes.
I cast Control Water and just fucking like have like a whirlpool just like would like sort of like just tumble like Marcy in, like not to the point of like damaging,
Drowning
but
her.
like she's like like
Could she be like, her head's like poking out, and she's like going around.
I just
She's like,
picture her as like a washing machine, just.
She starts spinning in the water, which she really could get out of with like a little bit of effort because it's not a very deep pool, but like she's just kind of going along with it.
she's giggling. She thinks this is funny.
You're just mixing more of our dirty bath water.
I mean,
Good lord.
we are not a party until we have all bathed together. We are now truly the Strix of Genius.
No. Oh gosh.
We need
We
to
talk about that.
Yeah,
Are we really
yeah.
calling ourselves Strix of Genius?
I think we should change that.
Well, look, once look, we're like local, regional people right now. Once we get to like,
Is that the
once
goal?
we get
of
to
this?
being like,
Is there like a goal of this group? Is that what this is? Is that we're just striving to become famous? Is that what this is about?
No.
I don't know, we're just
No.
trying to live,
No.
really.
But I think we're
Thought we
gonna
were
end
trying
up
to
there
get
anyways.
Anna.
I feel like we're gonna
I'm trying to
end
get
up
back
there.
and save people that I left behind.
Look, I just feel like we're gonna be famous one day, and once we get to that level of, we'll have a more like
I just
a different name. We'll rebrand, reinvent ourselves.
I feel like we
Marcy
should
and the
rebrand.
Mercenaries.
Autonomy
You're
in the
going
help.
about this with fame in your heart. I don't think you're gonna get there. What you're wanting. You're not gonna accomplish what you want.
I send one last tidal wave at Mark, and then drop the spell. Wrenched.
Just a side thing to throw in. I talked to Razdon.
Oh.
I told him the message, the fighting, the war, all of that. They didn't kill me, so that's cool. Was not happy that Kamari didn't talk to him, but he said that he would talk to his people about being prepared for what's to come, and he was going to pay attention.
I told you he was cool!
He also said, which has me questioning what he did to fuck up so bad, he also said that if I was trying to gather people under a united front, I needed to talk to Brilanna. But he said it very calmly in a way that made me go, you two don't like each other. What did you do to offend her that you can't say anything bad now? Because he wasn't.
Likes everyone.
We offended her. They worked
Brilanna,
together.
so did Setos and Ira.
I'm writing a song about them, by the way. It's like pretty cool.
Oh,
At
that's
some
what your
point when
little
it's done,
song is.
Yeah.
It,
I didn't play it today. But... Anyway, sorry, go on.
Razdon and Brianna worked together to bring the gods together, or the relics together for the last time it was at.
Yeah, the like temple thing.
True, but we know at least one of the gods is dying. So it's not going to be the same battlefield anymore. And I'm unfortunately very certain that Venex is already 1 foot out the door.
Oh. Shit.
That was a very intense conversation he had with Kamaria. Yeah. So, if things are going to start happening, we may be on our own. So, that's something just to keep in the back of your head as time goes on.
That's a lot of weight on 6 mortals.
Well, technically it's 12. We just don't know who number 12 is. Shit! I didn't ask FedEx about the Sanguine thing.
Eh?
Remember Sanguine when we went in and Vanex was like, "Yes, you are doing my bidding." Ah, ha, ha. And then we walked in, and then he was like, "You do what needs to be done," but we couldn't tell who he was looking at. Why? Yeah. Why?
Oh.
Yes, Marcy.
Actually, because like the Vanix thing was totally similar to like
Also,
Maravir. Yeah, like when she was like crying and stuff, and you like read her mind, and she was like saying it like it was she was doing it for Oslos, and like she was totally like bananas. She was not doing well. I asked him about that. He did not know her, but he thought that maybe it had something to do with Fey magic, because like remember she like hit her and she would like be somewhere else, like teleport. He said that was like totally Fey magic-esque. So I don't know how much it has to do with the Vanix thing, because that didn't really feel very Fey. Whatever. It might be unrelated, might not be. But there was also those altars that were like at both places. So like maybe it's some malicious Fey.
Communication thing.
true.
Yeah.
And the thing that Colt almost died to.
Gave me a nasty headache.
That's something to consider. Okay. I had completely forgotten to ask him. Oh, another side fun fact. Razdon, same mentality as Donna. Believe it or not, same mentality as Donna about, yeah, war's fun. Like, I get it, I got it, I don't take enjoyment in it.
And
God of War,
Mm-hmm.
where Donna, remember, she wished that the war wasn't happening at all. She understands why it's happening. She sees the tactics that are behind it. She understands the processes that are behind it. She wishes it wasn't happening.
are we gonna have to talk to Donna again? Is that what that means?
We're gonna have to talk to a lot of people again. A lot of things have changed.
I feel like she didn't like me very much.
I wonder why.
We have to sit through another chess lecture, though.
Please,
Oh
no
my
more
God,
chess.
please.
Just
I only know how the little horse
No.
pieces This food.
For context, we've spoken to literally, sound like Kamaria, literally all of the gods except for Chaos, who I was told to treat her like a force, a natural force, not as a human being. So
We should all talk to Chaos at some point.
I think somebody has to go talk to Chaos that's supposed to be more closely related. Staring at Blaze.
I tried to go talk to Chaos today. Can't do it here.
In a city?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. In a city? All of her followers are outside.
We met.
That's how I got this, and she has like the life drain handprint still on her shoulder.
Okay.
There's also
That was
the
when we all
lightning
first
touch
met.
or lightning scar, right?
That's also how she has the lightning. Yeah, he broke my arm.
Yeah,
it was an air genasi. Yeah, he was kind of nuts, and then I got up in his face, and I told him to stop being a bitch and to fight me and not everybody else, because we were all hurting. And
It's like in
It
the
was going
middle
really
of the
well. We
night.
could have avoided it, and then right there started talking. And then-
we didn't know at the time. We didn't know. It's fine.
Didn't
yeah,
Raither try to
It's
fight
okay.
him with his shirt off or something?
Yeah.
No, I was literally like trancing and had my armor while I was trancing. Because, you know, who sleeps in armor?
All of us.
Always prepared.
Not
Well, actually, I don't wear armor, but I'm walking that stuff.
It was pretty funny though. So
Yeah. Also, right.
It
You
was-
can't be mad
it was
at
a
her.
little
You can't be
funny.
mad at her. It's her birthday. You can't be mad.
I'm sorry. What?
Marcy.
Ash.
It's your birthday?
Yes, can't be mad at her.
Yeah.
Ash. How old are you turning?
21.
I forget. You're all so young.
How old are you?
Don't worry about it. Was pre-death or post-death?
Yeah, does the year you were dead count?
Turkey.
I mean,
No.
birthday's how many years you were alive.
I mean, none of you guys know it was
Yeah.
a year.
Is it technically 23? But
Okay, that's not
Technically
bad.
24.
Older.
I turned 23 this year.
yes, but you're a child still.
Wait,
So-
what's the date? I realize I don't even know what the date is.
The second, I think. Right, guys?
I thought we just said it was the
Yeah.
first.
Second of
Hold on a
what?
second.
Oh, sorry.
Yesterday was the first. Today.
Got it.
Ah!
Second of what?
Nidus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also,
Oh.
speaking of dates as well, Blaze, you went to see Chaos yesterday, not today.
Did I say today? I think I should. Oh, okay.
But yeah, Nidus the second,
Huh.
which is the 4th month of the year.
I'm 26 then.
When's
When's
your
your
birthday?
birthday?
Oh!
It was on, what's the name of the month?
Pyrus. Or something like that.
Pyrus first. The first of Pyrus.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
isn't that-
No.
Isn't that Marcy's?
Oh no.
Blaze.
No.
Are you absolutely certain that's your birthday?
Oh my gosh, please no. Oh, no.
Blaze.
First day
Maybe,
of the
maybe,
year.
maybe it was a good thing that we didn't celebrate all of our birthdays on that day. It was not a good day for Marcy.
It was definitely
The longest day?
Memorable.
It was the first time for you.
Yeah. It was, yeah. Zetrus was like, yo, I want to make your birthday a little longer. And I was like, cool, thank you. And then Vanix came and he was like, happy birthday. And I was like, thank you. But other than that, I found out some really unfortunate things. So we're just not going to think about that right now.
You know, I have to wonder. Remember, obviously we went to the temple, first temporal freeze.
Mhm.
I remember when we summoned Vanix the first time, and Colt
Mhm.
helped me fix the stuff. There was a second set of runes.
Oh, for sure that was Trinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had to be. I thought about the
'Cause
moment.
they're
we were
like
there.
besties.
Yeah.
I wonder if we had spoken to her, or
Them.
spoken to them. Excuse me. If we had spoken to them, then would we have gotten the messages?
Aw. Could we have gotten to them before they were super trapped? Oh.
Well,
Oops.
Wait a second.
The past.
But how was... If Vashling was still in a gem and was at the temple, and Fyra was there to destroy it, did they know that he's a Celestial of Zetos? How did they know that? When did they
Well-
know that?
Seto snitched to Ren, and Seamus about the Reese crystal, the one in Marcy's
That's
hand.
true.
So I wouldn't put past Ira to snitch about Vashling or Razdon to snitch about Vashling.
Razdon wouldn't know.
No, because the pirates,
Raz.
the pirates were looking for Vashling too.
Oh, why did the pirates want Vashling again? Like,
I don't know.
They were looking for... I think they were contracted. Oh, gods.
oh, who were they contracted by? Oh no.
This is
Who laughed?
this is
What
all.
the heck was that?
This is too much for my brain. Basically,
I think the heat's starting to get to all of us.
I put the cap of water breathing on and just like
No,
submerge under the water. Just
nope,
like
that's weird.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
Can't
get
get back
out
up,
of there.
that's weird.
no, I'm just like sitting at like the bottom of the tub, just face down.
No, sir,
you-
no. Go to a different tub. Go up there. Go away. Go
I
to
go
the
and
next
submerge
one.
myself. I just like sit like crouched like in a low tub
Like the
and just
Shinji pose.
dissociate.
Shinji pose.
Yeah, Shinji pose in the.
Uh,
Oh, another news, I lost my hearing again the other day. For a
Oh.
lot longer. So I feel like
How long?
well, I don't know exactly, but it was probably like half an hour to an hour. I don't know. I was reading my book, so
That's
it-
more than a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's more than a
like,
couple
in
minutes. I thought it wasn't going to come back, to be quite honest. It was getting to a point.
Wait, how's your sign language coming?
Oh, I know that. I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah, I finished. I feel like I know it now.
that's good.
Yeah. So
I think it's about time to hop on out, get ready for this party. Whoa.
I met the ambassador of Hylos.
Huh?
yeah.
Are you sure it was the ambassador?
What?
That's a very fair question.
Why would that be a fair question?
The first person we met after, like,
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah, you know that already. That's one of the few things
You were
you should
there.
know
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
well, he was. If you remember that we saw that Goliath and what was it Goliath and
Like he's just still
There's
in
an
the other
orc.
tub, just.
he's not gonna be any help with me. But it was a Goliath and a
Orc and a satyr.
Work.
an orc and a satyr.
The Goliath is the one that you made tap out because you put him in a chokehold.
Ah,
Guys,
thank you. Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
But there was an orc and a satyr that was at the Razdon temple the first time I went, and then when I went to the Chaos temple yesterday, he was there, and then we, I guess, just kind of,
just like chilling.
And he said he wanted to come in and pay his respects.
Interesting.
He was going around, I guess, going to all the temples paying his respects.
Hmm.
But, anyways, just got to talking about nothing. Just kind of gave me a bit of information. Which is very limited. Of course, back in Virtus is one of the options, but yeah.
Alright, it's like 1:30, guys. Is there anything else we have to cover?
You guys feel satisfied with that run of things?
Yes.
Been trying to keep it moving along.
Big information dump in the pool.
For now. I'm sure there's more things everyone's gonna talk about eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say that you guys finish up there. You guys collect your outfits, and then we'll be heading off to the events next time.
And that gives us more time to actually use our brain cells on figuring out a plan and like
And if there's
starting the
any
next
stuff
session
that
with
you
it.
guys felt like you needed to cover with each other while you guys were at the springs, then you guys can talk about that over the course of the week. Just make sure that I know what gets brought up and what doesn't. Or not what, but what gets brought up. But yeah, so we will end this here. Thank you guys so much for playing. Next week, next week. So we're mentioning how do we feel about like having a short game next week?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think it's the best option.
Gonna keep it short.
Everybody's okay with that.
But yeah, so
Because I have to be up in about 5 hours.
yeah.
Nope, I'm sorry, 4 hours.
So Colt, you lost a piety.
All right. I didn't gain one for making the eye.
No.
Tethos is big mad.
You're at the point where like making more common items isn't gonna get you piety.
Sweet,
That-
thanks.
That's
eyeball?
like that's considered a common magic item.
Well, now that I know that common items won't do anything.
Basically, in terms of difficulty of making it, because it wasn't as hard.
Lost a piety for no reason.
That's like Brilana giving Rythier piety for healing someone.
Sweet, okay.
Marcy, you gained 1. Along with Rythier gaining 1, both of you for the performance that you guys put on.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
And that was it.
Back to 28.
Wow. Nice.
Down to 21.
Alright, so Wraither's at 28. What is Marcy at?
23.
Thank you. Cole is at
21.
Ash is at
23.
Blaze is at
24.
one more time.
24.
24. And then Star is also at 24. Cool.
And that was today. And when we get back to it next time, downtime stuff is over. We're going to be swinging back into the thick of things.
Into the thick of it.
And I hope you guys are ready for me to actually try.
I hate that this isn't you actually trying.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks you guys for playing. And we will come back at it next time.
Thank you guys for
Farewell.
staying tuned. Bye.
Bye.